Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, wait, I forgot. I gotta turn you up on here. There we go.
Nobody wants to hear me.
You're part of the stream. You need to be heard.
I'm just a Sonic Zero.
Haha. Good one, but also incorrect. Welcome to Sonic Heroes, everyone.
That was a good noise.
So this is on a real PlayStation 2.
Sure is.
I got a PS2 and a hard drive and a real copy of Sonic Heroes I totally dumped myself, and a goober that's making it possible to look at the video game on the computer internet.
That's important.
Yeah.
Kinda.
It's great. So...
It was a long journey to get to this point, but we made it.
Yeah. You good, Omochao?
Didn't do that earlier, did it? Okay.
No, that was just in the options menu. It was like running really slow. That's weird. That might be a compatibility thing with the hard drive.
Yeah, it's possible.
Anyway, CG Theater. Oh, just the opening so far. Audio room.
Sound test. You can listen to various music tracks.
Yeah. So, I really didn't like Sonic Adventure 2, but I had this one when I was young, and I like it, despite it being terrible. So we're gonna give it a shot. As you can see, there are at least 4 stories to play through.
Oh boy. I forgot there were 4 different teams.
Yep, Team Sonic, Team Dark, Team Rose, and Team Chaotix.
Team Sonic features high-speed gameplay and intense team action.
High-speed gameplay in a Sonic game? No way.
Team Dark stages are more difficult and recommended for the intermediate players.
Thanks, Omochao. I love you.
Team Rose is recommended for those who are new to action games.
Oh, that's me. No, that way.
Team Chaotix offers a very unique mission-based style of gameplay.
Well, that's interesting. That they're different difficulties. I never knew that when I was younger, but I never listened to Omochao.
So I told you this earlier, but I've had a copy of this for the PC for a while, and I want to say I played like the first level, I think, and then I put it down and never touched it again. I don't know what kind of game I was expecting, but it wasn't Sonic Heroes. I think I was expecting like another like Sonic Adventure 3 kind of thing, but no, didn't turn out to be the case. So most of this game is going to be new to me tonight.
Well, let's check it out.
Let's do it.
For those that aren't familiar, this game has some interesting voice acting.
Yeah, keeps some of the same voice actors from the last few games, but Tails has been replaced for the worst.
Boy, has he.
Long time no see. Sonic, check this out.
He's just a baby. Check out this color e-ink display.
Sounds like an invitation to party.
What are we gonna do, Sonic?
No worries, we've got this one. Ha! Think I missed this? Time to crack that Eggman wide open. Yeah, let's party.
Yeah, let's party!
I do like this voice actor for Sonic. Myself.
Is it echoing? Maybe I've got the things set incorrectly.
I don't hear anything on my end, but I'm also watching through your dedicated streamy thing.
Yeah, there we go. I had it on monitor and output. It was supposed to be monitor only.
Good old OBS. Yeah.
Wee, 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 wee.
Welcome to Sonic Heroes, everybody.
Got it.
Let's line up sideways from here on.
So I am going to
Tails
show
sounds
off.
like a literal baby.
I'm going to show off some interesting things about this.
There they are.
Eggman robots.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
So when we get to the next loop, we're going to have some fun with that. I showed that to Rusty earlier. Also, my favorite thing is how Knuckles swears when he hits. Shit!
He does? Oh. Also, I love how he's just holding his friends like bowling balls here.
Yeah, it's really good.
Flop, 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 flop.
Also, this game does have some pretty bad flashing, so if you are sensitive to that stuff, just be warned.
It was sadly a thing of the era.
Yeah.
I was playing some Desert Falcon on the Atari 7800 on my Mister last night, and whenever you finish a bonus level in that game, the whole screen like does rainbow color cycling.
That's fun.
You know what else is fun? Loops.
Yeah, so in this game, if you hold forward in a loop, you'll go through it just fine. But if at any point you let go, anything could happen.
Loops are like an integral part of Sonic gameplay, and it took them so long to figure out how to do them in 3D.
Yeah. I would argue they still haven't quite figured it out. But it's definitely better than it's ever been. Currently.
You ever play like the Game Gear Master System Sonic games?
I have, yes.
I like how the loops are fully scripted in the earliest ones. Like you just touch the edge and it carries you around automatically.
You know,
And then you
that's
can't go back.
that's like the best way that they've done it. But, you know. Those keys, by the way, when you pick up a key,
Yeah.
when you pick up a key, you have it, right? And then if at any point you take damage, which causes you to drop your rings, or you fall and die, you lose the key permanently.
Wonderful.
So you have to get through the remainder of the area, or of the level rather, without taking any damage whatsoever.
Some of the submerged sea ruins move when you get close.
Oh boy. So maybe there are some compatibility issues with this game on a hard drive.
What was it? Did I miss something?
It was hitching up real bad for a second there, and I don't know if that was the game or what.
It might just be the game. I don't know. I didn't see any compatibility issues on the list I was looking at for this game. Like, it was just empty basically. But
Okay.
it's also possible that a different version of the hard drive loader might fix problems.
Yeah, because I just bought my free MC boot card off of Amazon, so it might have some outdated versions of the software.
It looked like it was pretty recent, like as of last year. But I think every update fixes some games and breaks some others, so you never know.
I see.
It's just how homebrew is, you know.
You hit that.
It sounds like he's saying "fix it" to me. Fix it, fix it. Whee! Oh, Tails, you're the best.
I'm not seeing the checkpoints you're saying. I'm missing Ellie, which is pretty
I
funny.
haven't seen. What do the checkpoints look like?
I don't know.
I don't even know what I'm looking for. Also, like how some of the robots are literally asleep before you approach them.
Yeah.
Just napping.
Oh, that's what those are. Okay.
What?
Those little star circles that I've been running past.
Oh, okay.
Those are the checkpoints. All right. Best left to Tails. Ooh, yeah, the frame rate's real bad right here. That definitely seems to be the game.
Okay. This has got a GameCube release, right?
Yes, it came out on all 3 systems.
Alright, I have a GameCube and I have an ODE. I might have to give this game a shot on the GameCube.
I don't know if I would recommend it. Like,
Luna, this is
on
a
Knuckles.
PlayStation 2 with a hard drive.
yeah, I'm playing on real hardware. Hooray.
Yay.
Oh, fuck. Well, there goes the key. I've lost the key. No more bonus stage.
Yeah, if the frame rate is hitching and everything else seems pretty normal, it's probably just game programming.
Not bad.
Okay, PS2 is considered the worst version, but still plays good enough.
I see.
Thank you, Ellie.
I've noticed a lot. Oh, another key. A lot of multi-platform releases are worst on the PS2. Oh, God damn it! I've got to switch to Tails to go up in this canon.
It's hard to tell on the stream that I'm watching, but is this game trying to run at 60 FPS?
It seems like it.
Okay. Well,
Maybe
that's
it's
good, at
30.
least.
I'm sometimes kind of bad at telling the difference between 60 and 30, depending on the game.
Well, if it looks buttery smooth, then it's probably 60 FPS. If it looks good, but maybe more cinematic, then it's 30 FPS.
It might be 30. I don't know for sure. I would love to play the Xbox version. I would love to have an Xbox that I could just run games on. That would be very fun.
I've got an Xbox that I've barely used. I probably told the story already about how I got it from my
shit.
uncle. Because he won it in a contest and he didn't want it.
I wasn't paying attention. I lost the other key.
Oh no.
That's what you get for looking at chat in a Sonic game.
Anyway, I should see how easy it is to mod an Xbox. That
So,
was the first console that had a built-in hard drive, wasn't it?
yes, it was.
Because it's just a computer in a box.
The code name was literally Direct Xbox.
Mm-hmm. And it was shaped like an X, a literal X. I can't
Yep.
believe they decided to... Somebody thought that was a good idea.
So I don't know if it's true, but I've always heard that apparently when the Xbox was first shown off in Japan, that Japanese press members literally laughed at it for being so
Sounds
big.
about right. The Xbox did not do well in Japan, like, at all.
It didn't. And then the 360 also didn't do very well in Japan, despite Microsoft, like, courting a bunch of Japanese devs to make exclusive games. Like Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon and that other one.
All right.
Right. Well, at least the models seem pretty decent quality in this game. Tails' thumbs are way too long, though. Sonic's got noodly fingers.
Yeah, everyone's fingers are a little weird.
I don't think Sonic Team ever figured out how to do hands properly. Nipples the enchilada over there. I mean...
I didn't use all my strength.
I didn't use all my strength.
Not bad. Yes, Bill Gates holding an Xbox and a hamburger is funny. It's like, America.jpg.
Escape from the ancient ruins. A sea palace.
I'm ready to take them out.
This game has really good music. Again, Sonic games and music. Usually pretty good.
Somehow I remember the voice acting being like way worse than this when I played it on the PC. Like, it was not only like, you know, Tails, but like the English was kind of weird too, but I guess I'm thinking of something else.
Maybe.
Look at all of those Eggman's robots. Okay, that was kind of awkward.
Too cool.
Whee! Look at all those chickens.
They may crumble if we get too close to them.
Oh, fuck.
We can use the current from that fan to go up. Ready to try the triangle dive?
The triangle dive. We're doing it.
Yeah, the power of friendship.
Let's fly. The, like, changing characters is super awkward.
Okay. Let's head up there.
You have to be on the ground to do it, and I think that kind of makes it worse.
It looks so goofy when you're just like stacked up like that,
I know.
gliding
It's
along
great.
the ground.
Got it.
I'm torn between that and Knuckles using his friends like bowling balls is like my favorite thing.
Leader, press the X button for triangle jump. Use the left analog stick to change the jump angle.
This has to have been like a literal young child.
I feel like Tails' voice actors have always been literal young children. Oh, this camera is not great.
No, it's like trying to get stuck under the wall or something. Yeah, that is one thing I have not checked on mine yet, Luna, is the clock capacitor, but I've only turned the console on like maybe once or twice, so it hasn't had a chance to wear out yet, I guess. But yes, that's still definitely a good thing to check.
Yeah, you'll want to make sure you do.
I have exactly one game for the Xbox, and that's Pac-Man World 3.
That's a good game. What do I do here?
I also have it for the PlayStation 2 for some reason.
Hello?
Yeah, I get that, Luna, but it's like it's a lot more likely, I think, the more that the capacitor has been used, but I will definitely check that out, like, ASAP.
It's not necessarily a bad thing if it goes out, but if it ends up leaking and fucking shit up, that's when it gets bad.
Yeah, that's the concern, yeah. Well, the last time I powered on the console, it at least worked, and that wasn't too long ago, so it's probably still good.
Yeah.
Gotta replace the battery in my Dreamcast also, because I can't keep time anymore.
Not bad.
Did I say Dreamcast? I meant GameCube.
You did say Dreamcast. No!
Okay, yeah. No! At least he'll carry it, not us.
Fuck off. all the way back here because I went through that checkpoint, but it didn't do it.
The Dreamcast, I want to say, has...
It does have internal battery to keep time.
I thought it wasn't a battery, it was like a super capacitor that kind of similar to the Xbox.
That might be correct.
If you leave it,
like if it's
leave it
unplugged
unplugged too long.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
But the VMUs do beep if the battery is dead.
Oh, is that why when a VMU turns on, it goes beep?
Yeah, if the battery in the VMU is dead, it beeps when it powers on because the settings have been reset to default or whatever.
Interesting. I never knew that.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had a VMU with any charge in it.
Dreamcasts make all sorts of fun noises. I'm actually kind of fond of the extremely loud grinding that a healthy Dreamcast drive makes.
Did you watch Hungry Gorilla at all when she was streaming Skies of Arcadia?
No, but I did see the tweet about the microphone setup of the Dreamcast. That's brilliant.
She
Gotta
mic'd
get
up
the
her
full experience.
Yeah, she mic'd up her Dreamcast so that you could hear the disc spinning. It was very good.
Must be my lucky day.
Oh, the Dreamcast does have a standard battery. Okay. I guess that explains why people aren't ever complaining about leaks in the Dreamcast.
Oh, is that why
Yeah,
the Xbox has issues?
The Xbox
a
does use
capacitor?
they call it a super capacitor. It basically acts like a battery.
Well, it's not very super if it fucking breaks.
Well, that was around the time when, like, there was the whole capacitor espionage thing. And
Capacitor espionage?
So, apparently the story is that somebody stole the formula for some electrolytic capacitors from a major manufacturer, but they left out some ingredients. So, the electrolyte works, it just degrades over time and ends up turning into gas. And then it, eventually erupts out the top or bottom of the cap, and all the liquid electrolyte gets everywhere and causes damage.
That's cool. Hey, which way should I go? Power, speed, or fly?
Fly, because Tails is great.
Okay. Best left to Tails.
Best left. What is he saying?
I don't know.
Yay! Yay! Okay.
How did I take damage?
What are you trying to do? Just kill those robots?
Yeah, so that this opens.
No. Okay. Just had a lot of health.
Oh boy. The camera is something else.
Looks like those creeps are guarding that case. Let's take care of them first.
Shit.
Also, Luna has asked for game recommendations for the Genesis.
For the Genesis. Fatal Labyrinth is a cool game. It's a roguelike, which is weird for the Genesis. And then
I was going to ask if that was the game with like the little robot walker, but that's Fatal Rewind.
Yeah. Fatal Rewind, you can try that too. Wouldn't recommend it.
It's a very Amiga game, as I recall.
As far as I remember, it is a port of an Amiga game.
No, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Psygnosis. Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
No, that's okay. Also, Light Crusader.
Mm-hmm.
Light Crusade. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Bye.
Light Crusader is
through a turtle's
awesome.
fin.
What was that?
You clip through a turtle's fin.
It seems
Yep.
like those robots are protecting that gate. Let's take out the robots first.
Okay. Oh boy.
I know I have some good Genesis recommendations.
Yeah.
If you can tolerate flashing in bright colors, Pulseman is a fantastic game by Game Freak. It's a platformer made by the Pokemon people
Yeah.
before they, got all Pokemon'd out. One of my all-time favorite video games ever. Just the aesthetics of it are flawless, in my opinion. Gunstar Heroes, that's a,
Yeah, that's a
Treasure's
no-brainer.
technically second game. But I can't get enough of Gunstar Heroes. Rocket Knight Adventures, that was I think that was made by a few Treasure members before they officially left Konami. But it's that's
that would map pretty well, I'd say.
It's got a lot of the similar Treasure style of gameplay. I forget what it's called exactly, but it's like a series of like every level has a different theme, different gameplay style.
Press the square button while jumping in power formation to use fire dump. Knuckles shoots us as fireballs at the end.
Yeah, Ellie Pulseman owns. I wish that game was more streamable. That is an extremely epilepsy-unfriendly game, unfortunately.
Have you looked
It makes
in to
me so
see if
sad.
there are any flash reduction ROM hacks for it?
I am not aware of any for that particular game, because it's such an integral part of the game's aesthetic, really, is the bright, flashy background patterns and stuff. So I don't think anybody's really attempted it.
Knuckles, we're counting on
It got released as is on Virtual Console, as far as I'm aware, which is kind of interesting.
That is interesting. Holy shit, can you do the triangle dive, please?
Yeah, the Sega channel, it got released in the US only on that service.
Sega Channel's a weird thing, huh?
I know barely anything about it. I know I didn't have it when I was a kid. We were poor. Was that a key up there?
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get it. Because Tails can't go up that high.
You have to, like, start from higher up back there?
Maybe? Let me try.
I was thinking, like, the top of that slope, maybe, or not slope.
Wait, you can
Wall you
wall
came
jump
off of.
as Sonic? Oh my god.
Well,
Okay.
look at that. That's a pretty cool move. I guess you can't go any higher, though.
Let's go. Whee!
Perhaps
I
you will
can't
not have
go
a
higher.
key today. So that's cool. This character does have some moves.
Yeah, there's some stuff in this game.
Should be able to get back up and then try.
Up here? Oh yeah, okay.
Okay. Go, Sonic! Get that key! Yeah!
Sweet. Let's see if I can hold on to it.
Good luck.
I've never seen a bonus stage in this game.
Let's go up there.
So you just have to not die, basically, right?
I need to not get hit.
Not get hit entirely.
Yep. Basically, I need to not lose any rings,
Uh-oh.
which... There we go. Okay.
This way!
I had a shield.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Meryl.
Yeah. I'm not sure what button I'm holding or what I'm doing. Nope.
There's 2 rocks now.
Oh, geez. They're overlapping.
This is
Good
kind of
job,
chaotic.
Sonic team. No, this is Sonic. The Chaotix team is later.
Yes.
Oh my god, you did it.
Haha, did you get it? Haha. Oh, see you, Morgan. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye bye.
Thank you, Ellie.
Just enough to pass.
Also, hello, Raccoon Violet, if you just joined. Welcome.
Yeah, hey, Violet. Rusty, have you ever played Knuckles Chaotix?
I have, yes. I have not gotten very far in the game because it is very, very hard to play.
Yeah, it is.
That's kind of how it goes with me in Sonic games most of the time. I try them out and they're hard to play and I don't do it anymore. Knuckles Chaotix has an incredible aesthetic I say this a lot about Sonic games. Incredible aesthetic, but it is garbage to actually play. I really wish that game had gotten like another few months, another year in the oven to really, you know.
Oh boy, this sucks.
Get rainbow spheres. Did you get enough?
I got it.
Okay, good job. Yeah, at some point I think I'm going to have to stream Chaotix, just get it over with.
That would be cool.
One up, one up, one up. Woo!
I'm probably going to need those.
Yeah, I do have an honest-to-goodness 32X. I wonder if the Mister supports 32X yet. There was a folder for 32X games that it was empty, so...
32X emulation, just like on computer, is actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Egg Hawk.
No idea
that's a
for
cool
Mister, though.
ship. 32X emulation largely had timing problems in emulation for the longest time. So it's well, Mister might be able to support it. It's well, you've got the base Genesis hardware plus you're adding two 32-bit CPUs on top of that. So I don't know. But the Mister is apparently capable of PlayStation emulation, so maybe.
Initiate rotary attack. Knuckles, please.
Yeah, the big problem with streaming 32X is the it's difficult to set up.
Does your flash card support 32X at all?
If you have a Genesis flash card, it supports 32X because it's literally just it's the same type of ROM chips. But you have to have the actual 32X hardware to play the
Oh,
games.
I see. Do you?
I do have a 32X. Yes, I do.
Okay. Well,
Now, the problem with that is I have the early revision of the 32X, which requires a dongle that goes in the expansion port to keep it from crashing.
oh,
If you don't have that, you have to hook up a Sega CD to perform the same function.
oh, right. And your Sega CD, when that's plugged in, causes a bunch of noise, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it just needs new caps or if it's just an inherent problem with the Sega CD, but I mean, it probably doesn't come through on stream. I'm just super picky, so maybe I'll just do it.
I've never noticed it.
Yeah, I usually have the Sega CD disconnected, so...
But like even before, because the first time we streamed Genesis together, you had it plugged in. And I didn't notice it. Oh, fuck.
I just...
In Sonic Adventure 2, we escaped from the city, now we're escaping into the city.
This must be an automated energy plant.
Trust me and we will escape to the city.
Energy plant?
What's with this path? Just standing on it carries me forward.
Okay.
And yeah, Ellie mentions the power cables of the Genesis 32X Sega CD.
Yeah.
So I would have to plug in an
3
extension cord into my power strip because there's not enough space for 3 adapters.
3 giant fucking bricks.
Sega sold an official power strip for the Tower
Oh,
of
that's
Power.
right. Yeah.
It probably goes for a lot of money nowadays. God, old Sega was powerful. Nobody else would have dared to try that.
Yeah, no kidding.
How low can he go? We can't let him get away with this.
How low can you go?
Level up! These
That light bridge
checkpoints are
thing's so
tiny
cool.
and very easy to miss. Oh.
Look at all those Eggman's robots.
Look at all those Eggman's robots. That's such a weird line. Oh, here's a fun thing. If you hit one of these with all 3 characters, you get 10 rings.
Wow. Yeah.
Maybe it's a game.
Knuckles, use your hands.
Ugh. Oh yeah, I haven't done a team blast yet. Check this out.
I was gonna ask what that item does. Oh. Check this out.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned that this game might have a lot of splashing.
That was cool.
Level up!
Oh.
I have no idea what the
Spam
leveling
bot.
up does. Ah, kill it!
Got it. Bam.
Murder it, Rusty.
Yeah. Nuked it.
Whoa!
Meryl, I'm kind of ashamed. You don't want to buy followers. What kind of streamer are you?
I mean, I would, but you know.
That's only the second time I've ever got to do that.
R2 button and L2 button.
Okay, Knuckles. Jeez.
Sleeping robot guarding the box.
Lost my key.
Of course. That's so rude. You have to get to the end of the level without taking damage.
Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous.
I don't think any of the other games were that strict about it.
Press the square button to perform the light dash to blaze along the trail of rings when we get
Luna's the smallest follow.
your leader.
That's true. I don't have many ferret followers, but the ones that I do have are tiny. Got it.
Oh, here's near the end too. There's not just one per level. Okay.
Okay. Thanks for helping me keep up with chat. It's kind of hard to pay attention to chat with this game.
I'm trying. It's hard for me to follow chat in general, but
Hi, Liz.
hello. Welcome to Sonic Heroes.
What?
There's lots of things happening, and I can't really.
Ah! Hey, Luna, thanks for subscribing.
Yeah, that's a good alert. The best alerts freak you out.
Yeah.
Duh. Woohoo! What does that
Oh,
say
boy.
on that texture? There's like words on it.
On which one?
Oh, there's some words on that texture by the balloon up there.
Hexa
Eco?
Hexa Eco, yeah. It looks kind of like what it says. Or Exa Eco? I don't. Whatever.
The balloon wobbles menacingly.
Come on, Tails. Get up there.
You can do it. You can do it, buddy. Maybe you can't do it.
Oh, well.
Oh well. Have to
Shit.
flip the robot turtles on their back before you can kill them. Yeah, I gotta say I'm like having trouble following exactly what's going on at any given time in this game.
Yeah, it's kind of just a lot is going on.
Maybe one reason I kind of bounced off of it because I was like, what the hell am I even doing?
All right.
You did it.
Sonic, do something about that robot shield, will you?
Like that?
I love having actual combat mechanics in the Sonic the Hedgehog Go Fast game. It's great and really adds to the experience. Fuck off. Please.
Slushy does have good emotes.
Think we can use that pole to go up.
Thank you.
We use speed pole.
Can you say that again,
Time for
Tails?
pole dancing.
Use that pole to go up.
No, I want to hear Tails say it.
Think we can use
if we use speed formation.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
Sonic, let me use the pole.
This game's weird.
Sure is.
Oh my god. Bitch.
So yeah, I watched Danny of the Retro Palace play through a decent portion of this game. It might have been on his birthday even. Sorry, their birthday. And, this game gets kind of silly later on.
Yeah.
Not that it's not already silly.
I'm gonna pull.
Baby Genius's vibes from Tails, yeah. Ugh.
No, Sonic, hit the rings.
Speaking of Danny, I was at a party at their place. I can late
1993.
2000s.
Oh, okay.
93, yes. Late 2000s, and we watched Baby Geniuses 2 Super Babies.
Why did you watch
Don't ever
that?
do that. Don't ever do that.
I have done that. Why did you do that?
Because, you know, haha, this is gonna be a laugh.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
Grinding, use the square button to accelerate. And the left analog
Like, oh boy, Nazis.
Yes!
I
Yes.
remember nothing else about the movie.
Hello?
Did you just backwards rail
Yeah.
grind?
I did.
Cool. Sonic, where's your soap sponsorship?
Was there grinding in Sonic Adventure 1 at all? I don't even remember now.
No, there wasn't. That was introduced in the second game. It's also
Shit!
featured in some of the 2D games like
Sonic the Hedgehog
Rush,
4 Episode 1?
which I have not played.
It's not
I
good.
hear mixed things about it.
Oh, cars suddenly.
All right.
Ugh.
Ready?
No!
Bye.
I was trying to go somewhere else. Why did I do that?
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Tails, please. I was grinding.
Just a one-up thing. Get on it. There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Here we go.
It's amazing to me that there used to be a shoe brand designed specifically for grinding down handrails.
Sonic!
Something you're
You fucking
not supposed to do.
I mean, it's cool. Do
I'm
you
not
want to be
saying it's
cool,
not.
Rusty?
When grinding, use the square button to accelerate. And the left analog stick to balance.
I just love commercial products that are designed to facilitate something that's probably not legal in certain jurisdictions.
Well, you know.
Come on, Meryl. you got this.
Sonic, what the fuck?
Just doesn't want to grab the pole.
Oh, Malzder, you didn't know that? Yeah.
When grinding,
That's why Sonic's shoes look weird in that game.
and the left analog
It was only the original Dreamcast version, I believe. Later ones replaced the ads with other stuff.
Yeah.
But he still kept the shoes, of course.
With just like pictures of Sonic.
Did they ever make Sonic-styled soap shoes IRL?
Yes.
Sonic, come on. I see, I would
Like-
be amazed if they hadn't.
When I was doing that before, I was just doing a homing attack at the pole and it worked. I don't know why it stopped working.
Not bad.
Not
I would pay good
bad.
money for Sonic-styled shoes of any variety, I think.
Wait, the level changes your ability to do things in this game? That's weird. This game's weird.
All right.
What's up, Flygon? Yep, Sonic Heroes. Only level 3 Sonic can pole dance.
Look at Sonic's fingers in the back of there.
Yeah, he's got problems. Also, they have 5 fingers. I thought they only had 4.
Maybe they only had 4 in the past.
Cramming that many fingers into a cartoonish figure just looks wrong to me. So when's the last time you actually played through this game?
2006?
Or have you ever finished it?
Oh no, I've never finished it. Absolutely not, I've never finished it.
Eggman's robots are up to something with those machines. Let's worry about them later. Got it.
Only 3 more stories to play after these.
Yeah. We're totally gonna play through this whole game start to finish.
Tonight,
Definitely.
going to the wee hours in the morning.
Whoa.
Tails, flying enemies are all yours. Attack them with Thunder Shoot.
Thunder shoot.
We will at least check out all the campaigns tonight. For sure.
I gotta see the Chaotix boys.
Yeah.
This upward path is perfect for fun. Leave it to me.
Level
Level up.
up.
All right, I got it. Let's go. Leave it to me.
Oh god. Blood.
Yeah. That's what it's all about. Once again, Tails shows his upper body strength by holding himself and all of his friends.
Extremely buff boy.
After holding his whole robot in the second game, they're in Sonic Adventure 2.
The same mutation that gave him 2 tails also gave him extremely buff arms.
Yeah. Level up. Aw, shit.
We should find a switch for this first.
Oh, it's here, which means I probably need to kill this thing. Yeah. Look at me playing a fucking Sonic game. What's up with that?
In this economy?
There is definitely a point to doing that. Oh boy. I don't know if this was supposed to be like Sonic Adventure 3. It is definitely the third 3D Sonic game.
Flygun, I was saying earlier, I bought this game on the computer. Or, that was a strange sentence. I bought the PC version of this game, like probably a decade plus ago. And was kind of expecting
Look at how
Sonic
Tails
Adventure
grinds.
3.
Did you see that?
Nonsensical, but yeah. Extremely nonsensical.
That's so good.
Anyway, I played like the first level or two of the game, and then I never played it again because it wasn't what I was expecting.
Yeah, this game's weird.
Also, I don't remember if it was this game or another one, but I think most or all of the level design was by like one person extremely late in development.
I would believe that.
Like something happened and it all came down to like one guy.
I would absolutely believe that.
Pooped out all the levels like as fast as they could. I might be wrong. I'm remembering this being like an anecdote that was shared in the Retro Pals streamed this.
How long is this damn level?
But I was gonna say that would explain some things about the game's level design, I suppose.
For sure.
I just want to see a different level theme. Like this futuristic city is great and all, but I'm ready for something new.
A key.
Alright.
Let's see if we can get this one to the end.
I have faith in you.
I don't know why, but thank you. Better not touch those fireballs.
Good advice? In general?
Listen, Knuckles, I'll touch whatever balls I want.
You would.
Oh, this camera is so bad. Like, I don't expect a camera in a Sonic game to be good, but goddamn, dude.
This game is reusing a lot of rooms, it seems like.
Yeah, it sure is.
Honk.
Ugh.
The constant switching of characters
Oh my god.
really mess me up.
Yeah, it's not great.
You said it's really awkward in this version, switching characters.
Just the switching characters in general is really awkward because there's like such a weird delay before it happens half the time. Oh boy.
Doing great. Doing great.
What, Sonic 06 flag on? Oh yeah. Sonic 06 was supposed to be a lot of things. I'm really upset that it just gave me another checkpoint. Like, when is this level gonna end?
I don't know. You've been going at it for almost 8 minutes so far.
Yeah, no kidding.
Don't lose that key. Don't make me lose
Trying my
faith.
best. Yes.
Some more enemies and more fireballs.
Yahoo!
It's like, this level could have been half as long as it is, and it would have been just fine.
Yeah, no kidding. The fact that it just like blocks your progress until you defeat these enemies you need to defeat in a specific way so often is really something.
We're out of ideas. Just throw in more fireballs. Fine.
Holy shit.
Another checkpoint. Another key.
Oh my god,
Oh,
really?
no. I remember this part. I think you're supposed to use Sonic.
Yeah, I didn't. The bears.
Self-destruct.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh no. Meryl,
Yeah,
I'm officially disappointed.
it didn't kill me. Which I kind of wish it had.
It's okay, I don't blame you. Oh, you're so close to the end.
The thing is, like, you can't change characters in midair.
Sonic, stop doing that, please.
If you could change characters in midair, this game would feel way better.
Shoot. Not today.
I thought he was about to say
Not
shit.
my day.
Shit. Not my
Can you
day.
imagine?
That would have been so good.
Her
Or
mother
Shadow
comes
the
screaming
Hedgehog
out of
was-
the kitchen and rips the disc out of the console and throws it away. Oh, hello.
Amy, what are you doing here?
Sonic, this time there's no way out of marrying me.
Okay.
Okay. Is this the boss fight? I have to fight Team Rose?
Sure
It
seems to.
sure is.
This time you're mine.
Fight me, Sonic. Fight me for my hand in marriage.
Everybody, get out of the way!
Are you playing with that girl's heart again, Sonic? Level up!
Not just her heart. Oh.
Rusty,
Meryl,
how dare you?
you're a bad influence, Meryl.
Oh no.
Froggy.
All right.
Big just got flung out of the arena. Big
I
is
did
dead.
it? Question mark?
I don't even know what happened there. There was a bunch of flying around and hitting stuff, and you won.
Yeah.
Sorry, but we're in a bit of a rush.
I'll play with you
Okay.
some other time. Wedges will always be the meta in Robot Wars. Dash through the giant theme park.
Prerequisite casino level.
Sure doesn't give up that easy. What is this place? Sure is bright here. We got some time. Feeling lucky.
Oh yeah, the pink pinball.
Okay, let's go.
Hi,
24
Mugs.
hours left for what?
This entire city is like a
Hello, Mugs.
casino.
Oh, because at the beginning, Eggman was like, you have 3 days before I unleash my ultimate weapon.
Okay,
Oh, this feels bad.
I remember this part taking.
Oh, this feels real bad.
Good luck. I do remember this part taking some effort to get through on Retro Pals.
Hey, there they are.
Those are Eggman robots.
Oh, these ones are cute. They have little bunny ears.
Those are that Eggman's robots.
Leave it to me.
Man, Mario Sunshine Pachinko. I remember like finding ways to cheat that level, and I was totally okay with it.
That level is a fucking mess.
Like I figured out some way to keep from like getting thrown out of the level if I like fell down too far. It was a while ago. I don't remember, but
It is hard.
Hey, Knuckles, do you
Yes.
think you can break through this glass? Yes!
yeah, more pinball.
Let's just try and stay on the side and maybe I'll get out of it quickly. Hey, it worked.
Yeah, there you go.
More pinball.
Up there.
I can't tell what the physics are here.
X button to stop the reels from spinning.
There are none. Oh god, don't fall out. Don't fall out. I'm gonna assume if you fall to the bottom, you die.
Probably. Oh god, what
What
is
is
this
this
music?
music?
Doing? Yeah.
You're like, I know you flipped Knuckles up there and he just kind of like stopped. And what is he doing?
I don't know.
What do you mean we have to start all over?
Use the pinball to go up.
Use the pinball to go up. You are the pinballs.
Thanks for the advice, Tails.
Why don't you just
Alright.
fly us out of here, Tails? Lazy
What is
ass.
going on?
Does this feel better or worse than the pinball in Sonic Adventure?
Way worse. Like astronomically worse.
Note that I have
This
not
is-
actually played this part of the game myself, so I'm just
Oh, this
going by
is
what I see.
horrid. Oh, I'm finally up in this zone. Come on. Get me out of here,
Got this.
please.
Straight up. No.
Ugh. Oh my god.
I'm assuming you have some level of control over your character as they're rolling around.
Like the tiniest bit, and it doesn't seem to be consistent in any way. There we go. God damn.
Good job. Those neon palm trees were cool.
Okay, where do I...
Now
oh,
where?
I didn't see those at first.
Leave it to me, Sonic.
Oh, this is kind of a cool booster.
Nice.
Yeah, I like that.
They got some neat ideas here. It's just, as always, the execution's a little off. This is a really neat looking level.
Oh god, the music needs to stop doing that.
Yeah. I could see these the flashing colors causing problems for some people.
Yeah, this is like...
It's like turbo neon. This is like peak Sonic, like 2000 Sonic aesthetic, basically.
Oh my god. You slide off the flipper so quickly.
All right.
I see that. No. Okay. At least you don't die.
No penalty, except that you have to do more pinball.
God.
There we go.
Alright.
The number of rings
10,000 rings.
the pinball table varies, depending on the matching symbol. Up to 200 rings is paid out with one ball. And remember, that's tripled when there are 3 balls in the machine. If
Who
Okay.
cares?
you come up and match, then you lose your rings. Set up
And your life.
I like how they thought people would stick around and try and get score on this pinball machine that feels like hellish nonsense.
Oh no.
leave it to me. Let's go.
Hello?
Huh? What? Camera? Physics? Anything?
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Yeah?
Okay, that serves to just...
Oh,
What?
okay.
Oh. That was
Sure.
nonsensical.
Alright,
You've
let me
defeated
try
pinball using camera.
and use these dice. Nope, okay.
Are those just decorative?
I don't know.
God.
Oh boy.
How you doing, Meryl?
Hey, you know. I love Sonic.
I love that die that's just like stretching like a jello cube. Womp womp.
Yeah.
Womp womp. That seems normal.
I'm gonna be completely honest and like straight up completely unironic. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. This shit fucking sucks.
Oh god, how are you supposed to do this when like all three characters are going different directions?
I don't know. Maybe I can...
Oh, they all have their own version of this dialogue.
Nope, that didn't work.
No, no.
Oh boy.
But if you have 3 balls...
What is the point of this invincibility power up here?
To, just
Oh,
for this
cool.
part.
I can walk forward and just be not in it now. Okay.
Does this game have speed shoes?
I haven't seen any yet.
Huh. Finally realized they're kind of pointless, I guess.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
I think some of the textures are glitching out. I'm seeing like white squares whenever you like blow stuff up sometimes. Hmm. Seems hard.
You want to see Team Dark?
Sure. You done
Let's
with
check
this?
out Team Dark.
I'm counting on you guys.
I misheard that line. I'm not going to repeat what I think she said.
I'm coming on you guys.
Thanks.
Oh,
That
look
is
at
what I thought I
her
heard.
shiny tits.
Man's secret treasure.
I don't like their mouth movements. I don't like that side mouth that the Sonic characters do. What's up, Shadow? Also, I guess Gamma is back somehow?
That's Omega.
Oh, Omega. Okay. She's well endowed.
She is Rouge the Bat.
Now I get it. Now I know what this is all about. You're mad at Eggman for sealing you in this room. And you can't remember anything, can you?
I am made of angst.
Now you two make up so we can start looking for Eggman together.
You two make out.
Oh yeah, baby. This makes us a team.
Was Omega in Sonic Adventure 2? Or is he, like, completely original for this game?
You two ready?
Warning. Immediate destruction if distracted.
Hope you can keep up with me.
Okay. So, according to Sarah... Oh, these shadows are having a good time. According to Sarah, Team Dark is the same thing as... is essentially the same thing as Team Sonic, just harder.
Oh boy, harder.
So that's exciting.
Yeah. Maybe check out a bit of this and then maybe see what the other teams are about.
Omega, attack them!
Yeah, maybe.
Robots must be eliminated.
Destroy. Destroy.
Annihilation.
I'll be back in a second. I gotta go turn my my lights on.
Okay.
Worthless consumer models.
Level up!
Activation ready. Level up.
I'll take it from here! Hurrah! Hurrah!
Outnumbered, but still no match.
Okay.
Outnumbered.
And
but
almost
still
trip over my
no
own feet in the
match.
process.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Natural.
Time target direction depends on formation. Press the X button to fire and square button to counter.
Oh boy.
Formation. Change the cannon direction with the left analog stick. I'll pick up from here.
Oh, in some cases, the levels are just longer. That's exactly what I want to hear.
Yeah, that sounds great.
That's exactly what I was hoping for, is longer levels in Sonic Heroes.
Good. Good.
Good.
So, Omega is like the robot that stuck around, right? Like later Sonic games all have Omega, don't they?
Probably.
Why would they get rid of Gamma, who was like, I guess like Gamma died at the end of Sonic Adventure. Spoilers, so it kind of makes sense to get rid of him, but...
Oh, these voice clips are great.
Omega is just nothing.
Annihilation, good, good.
Are you telling me you don't like the voice acting in this game, Rusty?
I never said that. Fire.
Good.
Okay, that's my favorite voice clip so far. Good.
Press the square button while jumping when in speed formation to attack the enemies.
Oh, they had to record different versions for each console, because he said square button.
Enemies by swirling them up.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Weird.
What does it say on the PC version, I wonder?
I guess I'm up.
The attack key, probably?
Press the button.
Maybe. Press the W key while in the air in speed formation to attack enemies with the black tornado.
Rotate the mouse leftwards and push slightly up.
Oh yeah, Flygon, if you want some bad opinions, just ask.
We are full of bad opinions.
Oh, I'll give you all my bad opinions.
My bad opinion is that 3D Sonic games are kind of garbage.
Yeah.
don't know
We'll
if
find
that's a
out
bad
soon,
opinion.
Sarah, because I just lost them. Just lost the team strike thing.
Consumer models, this is a job for Rouge.
Is a job for Rouge. Okay, thought I switched to Rouge. I guess I didn't.
I'll pick up from here.
Wait. Just keep the same voice clip for Rouge as they did for Tails.
Oh, I would love to hear that.
I can't tell what she's saying when she flies.
I don't know. Where did Shadow go?
We're up. There he is. He had to stop and brood for a moment.
Annihilate charge.
Good.
Orcas. Remember Sonic Adventure?
Omega, do your thing.
Okay, Omega, we get it. You want to destroy everything. Must kill all robots.
Hey, I think we can use that cannon to go up.
Kill. Oh man, what a character.
Flygon, I want to say that it's the latter, but also there's something special about the PS2, and it's like... So this is going to be weird, because I talk about this kind of stuff a little bit, but every console has kind of its own soul when you think about it. And it comes down to like how it's portrayed in marketing and the games that get released for it and a bunch of other different things. But I would say that the PlayStation 2, like, it is a good console. It usually failed when it came to or it was usually the worst platform when it came to multi-platform games like this and most others. But games that were made for the PS2, just like, you know, just like with Xbox exclusives and GameCube exclusives, games that were made for the system really shine in a way that is very unique to the PS2.
PS2 has a very powerful soul, I think I would say.
Yeah. It has the emotion engine.
The hardware design is like a passion project. There is just so much, a ridiculous amount of work went into making this completely ridiculous architecture that maybe didn't work out so great, but Sony was like, they put their heart into this.
They really did.
They wanted to make something special. And I can respect that. Especially like you have later consoles that are literally just an Intel compatible CPU and some generic NVIDIA or ATI graphics chip now. It's like, who cares? There's no soul to any like modern consoles, honestly.
Yeah, I think the Switch manages it fairly well. But again,
And even that's
it's
good.
definitely downplayed compared to previous generations.
Yeah, and even the Switch is basically just a rebranded NVIDIA Shield in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I could see
It
that.
still does have that Nintendo magic to it, I guess, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, and again, it all comes down to the exclusives, but when it comes to exclusives on a Nintendo console, it's generally Nintendo-made exclusives.
Yeah.
And Nintendo definitely has a very specific thing about their games and their development style.
Nintendo, I would argue, by far has the most powerful first-party titles of any company.
I would agree.
That's their whole thing.
Am I like...
Something consumer models? What did he say?
I don't know. No, don't hit that.
Important news update. The boat stuck in the Suez Canal has had an accident in a narrow stretch of water before. In 2019, they were given veered off course and basically destroyed a moored ferry. Criminal case was launched, but no conclusive evidence of neglect was presented, so the accident has only been attributed to wind.
Considering ever giving Drew a penis in the bay before getting stuck in the Suez Canal,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say that there's something going on with whoever's piloting that thing.
I think whoever's in charge of that ship is like turbo fired at this point.
Yeah.
Like, you're not ever working in shipping again, turbo fired. Like, regardless of whether there's like actual, mechanical failures, whatever happened, I think some people are getting turbo sacked after this. Like, the ship is still stuck, isn't it?
I don't know. I haven't been following it super closely.
I've only been going off what people have been saying and making memes about, so
Yeah.
I haven't been like actually following the news. It's gotta be like turbo wedged in there. Like, if they haven't moved it by this point. Like, just take all the stuff off it and like blow it up with dynamite at this point. It's a loss, Have ships started like going around like the long way to get around it, or is everybody just backed up right now?
No, they've been going around the southern horn. They've been going around the horn of California, of Africa.
Which is like fairly treacherous, right?
Yeah, it's also what ships used to do before the Suez Canal. Which is very funny. I saw a very good reject modernity, embrace tradition meme with that.
I've seen some pretty good memes made of this whole incident.
Yeah.
One of my favorites is the what is it, 11'8" bridge or whatever.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. That was really good.
Useless
There's
sheets of
also
metal.
a really good one of like those booty shorts that have words on them,
Oh no.
and it just said "Ever Giving." No, goodbye, Keith.
That's the one that my roommate just linked to, actually.
Like literally just now.
Just somebody's thick cheeks stuck in the canal.
Nice.
Yeah. If there was ever a joke that needed to be run into the ground, I just responded with an angry face.
All right, let's see their team blast. Oh, chaos control.
Oh yeah. Spray out death like a sprinkler. That was kind of underwhelming.
Yeah, it really was. God, I can't wait to play Sonic 06.
I was gonna ask when you plan on doing that. I'm gonna be here for it.
After
That's
everything else.
gonna be the experience of experiences, I think. That's all I've heard about it. Kill. Good.
Is he
Omega,
saying
what's he
supermodel?
saying? No, he's saying something about consumer models. Like maybe he's better than consumer models? I don't know.
Maybe?
Oh, worthless consumer models. Thank you, Sarah.
Yep, you said that earlier.
Gotta stretch out these small handful of voice clips as best they can.
Hey, where's the turtle going?
Numerous Eggman robots detected. Prepare attack mode.
Alright, we're going power this time, huh?
Yep.
This music is off the hook, though.
It is.
Activation ready.
Level up!
Ugh.
Worthless consumer models.
No problem. I'll take care of that robot shield.
The Ever Given is longer than the Eiffel Tower is tall. That seems kind of excessive.
That's pretty long.
So, Meryl,
Yeah.
what do you say after we finish checking out Dark Story, we take a little break?
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
No, goodbye, Key.
Instead of relying on shipping, we should figure out teleportation.
That would be cool. How many generations of teleporter would you need for there to be until you went in one yourself?
Don't know if I'd ever do that.
Just watch this.
No? Never ever?
I don't know. It's like the whole idea of like being killed and then brought back to life essentially is kind of scary. Disassembling you molecule by molecule.
Oh, you know.
You know how do you know how the Star Trek teleporters work?
Yeah, you die and it creates a clone of you.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Like, would you have the same consciousness? Because you're technically just a clone of the original.
I mean, we don't
consciousness work.
really know. Yeah, that's the thing, is we don't really know those
This kind of stuff
details.
literally keeps me awake at night.
Try going up there.
Okay, Shadow.
I remember there's like a weird Canadian, I want to say, cartoon about this. They showed on Cartoon Network years ago. This lady like had the same conundrum with using a teleporter. And then at the end, she realized that she'd be like basically absolved of all her crimes and sins because the original her was dead.
That's interesting.
It's like, it's technically
cool.
not me anymore. It's a fresh start.
I was literally
like,
just holding down on the analog stick.
Not good enough.
Emergency alert. Evacuate immediately.
I think so, Mega.
Yeah, this part's rough.
It's not great.
This is like all the best parts of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
Now there's 2 rocks.
Yeah.
It's just got a little more interesting.
Now there's
Now
two
there's
gun
2
trucks.
rocks. That would have been good.
No, these are just the tires that fell off the gun truck.
Oh, I wonder if I
there
can make
3 of
those
them
back
there?
up. Yeah, there was 3.
This game is ridiculous. I should play Soma, or specifically not play Soma. I don't know what this is.
So I'm going to spoil a little bit of Soma in the next 30 seconds. So mute for 30 seconds. Soma's a game by the Amnesia team.
What's wrong with it?
It has a whole thing in it where you wake up and you're essentially a robot, and you're trying to get yourself to this Eden that's basically like a computer program to store your consciousness in. And as you do that, you take multiple consciousness jumps, and what it turns out you're doing as you discover a couple of consciousness, like a couple of times where you transfer your consciousness, is you're not transferring it, you're making a copy, and the old consciousness stays behind in the robot. So every time you jump into a new robot, an old you is still in the old robot, stuck there for eternity.
We're talking to you, Doctor.
I hate this.
Yeah, so like the concept of that applied to teleporters would be that you would go through the teleporter and a Rusty would come out the other side, but you would always be at the other end forever.
What's up, Chris? Yeah.
Kill.
Yeah, just like I said, it's one of those things that just like tends to keep me up at night because my brain likes to obsess over things like what's the true nature of like, you know, our individual consciousness. Like if you were to create a perfectly an exact 1-to-1 clone down to the molecular level of yourself, like, I mean, it would have consciousness, but it wouldn't be you. Like, what makes you, you? You know, is it some quantum thing? I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, hi everybody.
Sarah says, incredible contrast between game and the discussion.
You got an A.
The whole thing is like when this is the game you're playing, you kind of need to talk about something else.
So, that Eggman is behind all of this.
Whatever it takes, he's mine. Any objections?
Negative.
Is this the energy plant?
That red liquid is being traded at high prices.
Man must have plans to control the energy.
I remember there was an episode of Star Trek The Next Generation where Riker got cloned and then his evil clone went on to like appear in a couple later episodes. It's due to a like they were trying to beam him off a planet and like there was some weather conditions or something like reflected the transporter beam off of the clouds and like he reformed back on the surface but also got reformed back on the ship. It was weird.
Yeah, that sounds like a Star Trek The Next Generation plot for sure.
But yeah, this Riker basically got like left behind on this alien planet and turned evil or something like that. I think. It's been an age since I watched any of that show. Thomas Riker. There's one whole episode dedicated to what was the dude's name? The really neurotic dude, Lieutenant Barkley, I think, was terrified of using the teleporter for, various reasons.
Yeah.
And then he finally does it, and he finds, like, these alien creatures, like, trapped in the transporter stream, and it turns out they're, like, actually people that got lost
That's cool.
during, like, transporter accident, and, like, they were floating around in the void as, like, these weird worm creatures. So he, like, ends up grabbing one, and then when he reforms it on the teleporter pad, he's got this person with him.
Interesting.
What a weird show.
Did you ever watch Star Trek Enterprise?
I didn't, because I heard so many bad things about it.
It's, like, pretty cool. It's not great, but it's neat. They don't really... It takes place back far enough in the past that they don't really have the teleporter, or the transporter technology yet.
Wasn't it, like, shortly after they discovered warp drive in the first place or something?
Yeah, like, the whole thing was that the Enterprise was, like, the first prototype ship doing whatever. Shoes!
Oh, man. Time to go fast for an extremely short period of time. There's no point to going fast in these games, like, ever.
I don't really feel like I went any faster than I normally do anyway.
Like, in the 2D games, it seemed like, getting the speed shoes, there's generally a reason for it.
Yeah. So far, they really haven't used them to any great effect in this game.
And then, like, in their first Sonic Adventure, they're just, like, a actively detrimental item to have.
Yeah, no kidding.
Like, oh, you can fall through the geometry twice as fast now.
I like how I took damage while doing that scripted attack.
Yeah, I saw that. Come on. Worthless consumer models.
This is the ultimate power.
Okay, Shadow.
I'll take it from here. Good.
I think my favorite Star Trek TV show was Next Generation. It had the most likable characters and storylines and stuff.
Yeah, that's it for Team Dark.
All right.
Let's take a short break.
Sounds like a plan.
We will be back in 15 minutes.
Maybe 20, depending on how long it takes to poop. Bye.
Bye. And we're back. Hello.
Hello.
More Sonic Heroes time. Let's do some Team Rose.
Woo!
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Oh, Big, I love you.
Hi, Mugs.
Amy, you've... Ciao!
Hi, Nutty. Thanks for following.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh man, Cream's voice acting is absolutely not going to be annoying as hell. Ho.
Hey, you guys, cheer up. You know we'll find them. No time to waste just standing here.
Oh god, Froggy's missing again.
Practice team action.
Hello, I'm Untitled. In this stage, you can practice different
Yay.
Listen to me carefully.
Oh, I can't move.
There's a lot.
I love you, Omo Chow.
Start. First, I'll explain the formation.
Oh, it forces you to do the tutorial?
Who the leader is. Press the triangle button or the circle button to change the leader.
Hi, Liz.
Different formations.
Hello.
Do you see the blue, yellow, and red symbols in the top right corner of the screen? The blue symbol means the leader
Oh,
is
boy.
type. The yellow symbol means the leader is fly type. The red symbol means leader is power type. The character symbol at the bottom indicates the current leader. Next, I'll tell you about the formation signals. These signals tell you which formation is most effective from that point.
Don't we already know all this?
When the signal is blue, speed type
Yeah.
leader is recommended. When the signal is red, power type leader is recommended.
Oh, what was that? Oh, I can skip it. Good. She has like a hammer hover.
You're in speed formation.
Big's just got a big old parasol. Love it.
Now I'll explain the homing attack. Press the X button.
Shut up, Omo Chow.
Now it's a
Now it's time to shut up. God, I love how when Big is at the back, he's like the only thing you can see. Big is the only character that matters.
Yeah.
the homing. Next, front, press
Oh, Big's horrible human hands.
Ugh.
Here we go.
Why can't he have cute little cat paws?
Is it still John St. John doing the voice?
I was just about to ask that, actually.
Because it doesn't sound the same.
Now you can read.
Big's model doesn't appear to have knees, so his landings are wild looking.
Interesting.
He's just kind of like got shoes attached to his butt.
Yeah.
He's walking with his butt cheeks.
Next, I'll explain.
This is a ridiculously in-depth tutorial.
How in the world can she carry Amy and Big?
She's got big ears.
I guess.
It
She had
like
the same
changed.
mutation that gave Tails like beefy arms.
It like changed the camera angle to Big's, or to Big, and I'm not controlling Big right now. But it wants me to be.
Game's weird. My turn.
Oh no. Oh god.
What in the world? That sure is a move. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Ugh. I don't like that at all.
Big is full of popcorn.
It's full of something.
You may have already noticed this, but if you press the square button at the right time, press this, you want to...
Shut up, Omo Chow. What is he saying when he does that move?
I don't know. I don't know that I
Something
want to.
sorry.
Here we go. Team Blast time. Let's see it.
Oh yeah. That sure is a thing.
Okay.
Destroy your enemies with the power of love and floral arrangements. What are they?
Look at
Slapping
his
his belly?
arms.
Oh,
Oh.
God. Big. No, stop. I want the old Big. I don't like this new one. He looks like a Pokemon or something. A horrifying Pokemon.
Ugh. Looks like a Beetlejuice monster.
Look at that. Yeah, I don't know why they did that in later 3D Sonic games. Like, it takes forever for the ending music to kick in. Watch our dance.
It is apparently still John St. John that voices Big the Cat.
Oh, okay.
He also voices Omega.
Hmm.
Here we go!
Did these ruins just move?
What? Hello? Hello? What just
Video
happened?
games.
Wow! These ruins move when you get close to them.
Uh-huh.
Be careful not to fall.
When you approach an edge like this, you get locked into that animation. Like, it won't let you move.
I guess that could be useful in some cases, so you don't go flying off the edge.
Well, like, it won't even let you jump or anything to, like, cancel it.
That's a problem, though.
I don't like when Cream talks at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
That's
I don't
definitely
know what
not
they're
a
going
child
for.
voicing it. That is an adult woman who's making her voice as high-pitched as possible. Got it!
How about a game just this? I guess that's.
Yeah, they made it. It's called Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing.
Yeah,
and
we
it's
should
good.
play that on stream at some point.
I would love to do that.
I should get a copy of that.
You should.
Again, I only have the original game. What? Huh?
I don't know.
Just Sonic things? Okay. Also, that texture is totally freaking out there.
It sure is.
It's like they tried to cover up an arrow with a patch of grass, and
Should be able to handle this.
And you know that's not an emulation error, because this is real hardware.
nope. So many bad robots. Genuinely curious what Team Chaotix is going to be like.
Oh, we'll find out soon.
Like, their play mechanics are different from the other three, right?
I don't know. They apparently have more mission-based levels? Question
Oh yeah,
mark?
that's what it was.
Oh,
Time for emerald hunting again.
I
They keep calling these just random platforms ruins, and it's really weird.
Mm. I'll just swing big around like a wrecking ball.
There's like an invisible wall that it's decided to put here right now.
Weird.
I don't think we're going to be playing Team Rose super long. Not that it's any worse than the other ones, but like, it's just kind of the same thing.
Yeah, you just play through the game 4 times with different characters. Like, I think Sonic Adventure at least tried to like kind of mix things up a bit.
Well, for everyone except Tails.
Well, yeah. Hey, Tails. You made it. See you later, Tails.
The stage ended way sooner.
Why did they slap his gut when they beat the level?
I don't know.
Stop that wiggling, please. Stop. I don't
It's
want
like he's
to see
just
your dance
doing the
anymore.
he's just doing the truffle shuffle forever.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's right. I have a key.
Oh boy. Stuck in a bonus stage.
Oh boy.
Another game with emblems.
They didn't give up on the emblems thing until like after Sonic 06.
I wonder what your reward for getting all the emblems in this game is.
Sega gives you permission to die.
God.
So is Team Sonic the only one that's trying to get the Chaos Emeralds?
What do you get for beating these levels as anybody else?
I don't know. I didn't get anything for beating it with Team Dark. Or is it because the Chaos Emeralds are even stages are Chaos Emeralds? Okay.
Okay. You know what 3D Sonic... Not even really 3D Sonic. You know what game had a really good 3D bonus stages?
Sonic
Saturn
Mania.
port of Sonic 3D Blast.
Oh. Sonic Mania also had really good 3D stages, or 3D bonus stages.
Oops.
I really like them in Sonic Mania.
Yeah, I like the 3D ones, but I don't like the Blue Spheres ones.
I'm a big fan of Blue Spheres things in Sonic games.
I specifically don't like the level layouts in Sonic Mania. They're
Oh.
very, very mean. Especially like the later, more difficult ones. That's a game I should probably replay at some point, is Sonic Mania. Especially because I haven't done the DLC yet.
I kind of wish Sonic Mania didn't have any classic stages and was just all original stuff.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Because I think the original stages that they've made are fantastic, and the classic Sonic stages I just don't like.
I really liked Studiopolis or whatever.
Yeah, Studiopolis Zone is fucking great.
And the, God. Whatever the desert stage was really neat looking.
Yeah, that one was also cool.
I wanted to say Desert Dazzle, but that's what they were going to call... Is that what it was called?
Maybe? I don't remember.
Or maybe that's the stage they canceled from the Sonic CD remake.
Have you played Freedom Planet?
Oh, like Mirage Saloon, maybe that's what it was.
Oh, yeah, that
Anyway.
might be it.
What'd you say?
Have you played Freedom Planet? Hey, Duke, what's up?
I have not. Hello, Duke.
Oh, really? You haven't?
No. I heard it's pretty good, though.
Okay, we need to work out a time for you to stream Freedom Planet, and I can watch you play it. Because, yeah, it's like if Classic Sonic and Treasure had a baby.
Okay.
It's really good.
And yeah, Duke, I think you're talking about every 3D Sonic game.
2D Sonic games as well, really.
I suppose.
Any Sonic game.
Okay, Sonic 3, the original cartridge release, did in fact punish you for going too fast in one specific level. If you know what I'm talking about.
I don't. What are you talking about?
Carnival Night Zone was bugged, and if you went too fast, you would get stuck in the floor forever. That's
really funny.
And they actually addressed that in the manual.
Really?
Yeah, if you go too fast, you get stuck in one of Robotnik's devious traps, and we'll have to reset the game.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, they fixed it in Sonic 3 and Knuckles by putting invisible sprite blocks in the places you could get stuck.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Flygon, that's a terrible and horrible thing you've just said. How dare you?
Sonic the Hedgehog Gunstar Hero. I'm not going to acknowledge that.
Sonic Heroes. You know. This is if Sonic and Treasure had a baby, right here. We're looking at it.
I don't like these disparaging remarks about Treasure.
I do really like when Big is in the lead. The other two, a lot of times, will just sit on his shoulders.
That's a pretty cute detail.
It's great.
Big just barrels through everything.
Look at all those turtles.
Come on, Big, stay focused.
Thank you, Cream.
Yeah, Sarah, you're not wrong. And, Chris, that was my complaint about Knuckles Chaotix. Like, I'd be having a lot more fun right now if I was only controlling one of these two characters. I know, like, the whole game's gimmick was, you know, the rubber band thing, but, like... I don't know. I was having the most fun in that game when it was just Knuckles at the beginning.
Well, I've just died.
Oh, no.
Let's check out Team Chaotix.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Here we go.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, how weird is this going to be? It's got Charmy. He's a cool character.
And Vector. And SBO.
Oh man, look how cool he is. He's supposed to be like a ninja.
What?
Okay, these are going to be the comic relief characters.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
SBO, don't be silly. Besides, you know our policy. We never turn down work that pays.
Yeah, you know our policy.
Come on.
Are these guys just like mercenary thieves?
Roger.
Well, you know, you can play as Amy, and that's kind of like playing as Princess Sally if you're the Sonic CD instruction manual.
What?
Now what are we gonna do?
Duke asked if you could play as Antoine or Sally.
No, but I mean, what do you mean about the manual?
The Sonic CD US manual called Amy Princess Sally in an attempt to tie the game into the cartoon series.
I see.
Yes. Even though it's obviously not the same character at all.
I was just told to collect 10 hermit crabs.
It sounds like a fun time.
I hear something
It's time to get crabs.
There's one.
So is this going to be the mission-based gameplay? It's the same levels, but you have to find a certain number of things within these levels?
I guess.
What? Teleporters?
Teleporting flowers. Okay, there was one back here. I gotta...
See where that takes you. Oh no, you have to go... I don't know if you're going to be able to do this.
I can totally do it. What's over there? Hang on. Camera, please.
Ruhai
Hello,
Hey,
Sneaker
thanks
Nets.
for the 3 months
Hey,
of
Sneaker
fun.
Nets. Thank you. Let's teleport in this flower. Maybe? Get in the flower.
Where are we?
Let's go. Here we go.
Okay, I got a new favorite voice sample. Is he just holding them in his mouth?
Yep. Thanks for the 2 bits, Flygon.
It makes even more sense that this little tiny bee is carrying these characters around. I
Wait.
guess you have to go up. Huh?
Oh.
What's up?
I think this is supposed to loop you back to the start of the stage in case you missed the hermit crabs.
Okay. Alright. Good. Brilliant.
Awesome. Oh, there was a hermit crab down there. I'm glad I went on it.
What does Duke know about TTS anyway?
I don't really understand the point of activating that flower when you can just come up here, but alright. Hermit crab. Thank you, Flygon. I mean, I can let you continue trying to figure it out, or I could just tell you. But I think I'll let you continue trying to figure it out.
Slushy, you should have a points reward that lets you change the voice.
When you lose a life, you restart
I might.
there.
You know which one I'm going to suggest?
Increases as well.
Banana. Banana. Banana.
Justin is the current
Banana.
TTS.
Banana. 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 Sex.
Banana.
Banana. Banana.
Banana. Banana. Banana.
Banana. Rice blah. Rice blah.
Rice ball. Rice ball. Rice ball.
Rice wall.
Rice bowl. Rice ball.
Celebratory hands in the air.
These ruins react to motion.
Banana, 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 banana.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. That's a good one.
Thank you, Flygon.
Oh, when am I going to get around to enabling TTS in my streams? At least for the Merrill Rusty Science Theater. That was a cool attack. Barfing
Okay.
out notes.
Weird. He blows a bubble of gum, I guess?
Sure. You
Oh,
had an
no.
inflated SBO and used him as a balloon.
Oh, God. No. Don't say that when Sonic fandom is potentially related.
I'm sorry.
Duke, that sounds dangerous.
Find the hermit crabs in the computer room.
Change the cannon direction with the left analog.
Thanks for the advice.
Thank you, Flick.
Hey, Vector, I think we can move.
Oh, just imagining the horrible things you could make a quote-unquote more natural neural network enhanced voice say. Oh no.
You could certainly make them say something.
So Meryl, this seems like more of the same game.
It sure does.
Just finding hermit crabs for
I mean, it's
whatever
slightly
reason.
different
Nice
in
save.
that you have to do something other than just go to the end.
I guess.
It has, I'll say this, it has intrigued me It has intrigued me enough to want to play another stage bit
Okay.
in a way
Let's
that
hope that
the other ones have not.
I hope that lasts.
Yeah, we'll see.
Careful not to fall. It's really dangerous here.
Here's the last hermit crab. Holy God, get up there. Thank you.
Four times as much to use because AWS pricing. Ugh.
That's awesome.
Hmm.
When does Charmy die? What? Is that a thing?
Maybe this wasn't our day.
At least their voice acting is interesting. Yes.
See, once again, like,
Oh man. Here we go.
did I even get a key?
Apparently you did.
Oh my God. What if I just did this? I can't stop. I was gonna try and force myself to stop, but I can't.
Want to lose the stage on purpose?
Yeah. Let me just try to avoid collecting anything
Yeah, just
so
stay
the
on
time
scene.
runs out. I can go to quit, but I don't know.
Do you really want to quit?
I'm worried that if I quit, I'll have to, like, load back into the special stage.
Time up.
The PC
Okay.
version has a hidden INI setting of Charmy_shutup1.
Oh yeah, it makes all the characters stop talking.
That's amazing.
Well, Duke, I look forward to the future horrors of a new generation of TTS.
What are you doing? Be quiet.
Be quiet.
How am I supposed to be quiet? What, like literally just walk slowly so I don't wake up the robots?
I thought he was telling Charmy to be quiet or something.
Well, I mean, that was, like, just before that, Espio was like, they're asleep. Walk slowly and be quiet. And then Charmy was like,
Gay! Hey guys,
Okay.
I'm obnoxious!
I literally moved as slowly as I could there, and he woke up.
Let him blow a bubble. Direct voice selection on per message basis.
Interesting.
Man.
That would be cool.
Slushy's just like salivating over this.
I am. That means I can explore the voices and find new things for them to say.
I know. You might be the most prolific TTS user in Duke's channel.
God, Espio sucks. Why is he a fucking ninja? Look at this shit.
Comically oversized ninja stars.
So there's a Chow hidden somewhere in this stage that I need to find.
Somewhere.
Mm.
Oh, what's
yeah,
their
they're Team Blast.
Yeah.
Let me find an enemy to use them. Here we go.
They just run around like Three Stooges and bonking each other. Oh, of course, it's music-based. Okay, that was pretty good.
I love how when it ends, they're just like, there.
I just realized the pitch for this game was to essentially create a sequel to Knuckles Chaotix. Why they decided to redo it turned out to be one of the worst 2D Sonic game concepts in 3D is anybody's guess.
Thank you, Flygon. I feel like with every Sonic 3D game that we've played so far, had they focused on just one campaign, like, hell, just focused on the chaotic stuff, I feel like this game would be a much better game.
And it's always Sonic Team trying to do more than they can handle. I wonder how much of that is executive meddling.
Speaking of Sonic Team and, by extension, Yuji Naka, Balan Wonderworld came out today.
Mm-hmm.
And if the demo is anything to go off of, that game is something.
I heard bad things about it.
Yeah,
People are not,
it's something.
Also, apparently there's some really awful, flashing potential epileptic seizures.
Yeah, so they released a statement about that. Apparently that is something that the Day 1 patch already removes. So that's good at least. Sucks that it was there in the first place. But according to the statement, it was a bug. But I don't know how much I believe that, to be honest.
Was that the key?
Yes, I'm not grabbing it.
Sounds good to me.
It gets to stay there.
Also, I assume you know that Vector was one of the original characters of the Sonic the Hedgehog band in the Sonic the Hedgehog 1 development materials.
Really?
Yeah, that's why they do that music attack.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's like the only character from the early from the design phase that like survived into future games, apparently.
Weird. Yeah, Flygon. Balan Wonderworld came out on Xbox, PS4, and PS5, and Xbox Series X, and Switch, and PC. And when I played the demo, when I played the demo, I tried it on both PC and on Xbox One S. And ooh, it's not great. Any Amiga platformer mascot. Ugh.
An endless deluge of 3D Zool games.
Ugh.
I love. Okay, do you know anything
play it,
about Ninja Bread Man and the other games that company made?
I have heard of them. What is going on with the floor
Ground
here?
is freaking out.
Yeah,
it's got some texturing problems.
Oscar 3D. Ugh.
Oh no. Anyway, Ninja Bread Man originally started out as a 3D Zool game.
Did it
this
really?
team sucked so bad that they were not able to secure the Zool license. Think about that.
That's amazing. Vector, please stop bouncing around.
Yeah, there's a bunch of old recovered pictures of an old Zool 3D prototype by the Data Design Interactive folks.
That's wild.
And again, that morphed into a Ninja Bread Man. And then into a handful of other games when they reskinned it. Boy, Ninja Bread Man, that's that game's something for sure. I see you later, Sarah.
Good night, Sarah.
Vector's dead, huh? God, he even does like the ninja hand thing.
Yep.
What a nerd. He thinks he's like Naruto or something.
That, Doctor.
Damn, I got an A. Look at that shit.
Good job.
Brian the
Brian
Lion
the
3D.
Lion 3D.
Oh, God. Brian is dead.
Oh wait, Luleon wasn't Amiga, I don't think, but still.
Not too late to change your
Titus the
Oh,
Fox
wasn't there
3D.
almost a... I thought there almost was a 3D Titus the Fox game. Or maybe I'm just thinking the horrifying 3D Titus logo that appears in some games.
What was that one Titus game about Marrakesh?
Wasn't that just Titus the Fox?
Yeah, but what was the title?
Hell if I remember.
It's just a weird title. Oh god. Vector sucks.
This path has acceleration.
Have to defeat all 85 enemies.
Oh yeah, Duke, I don't think you were there, but Meryl made me play Blues Brothers 2000 in my last N64 exploration stream. Yeah. I got to the part where I had to take mentally unwell patients to a doctor to get injected.
And
I
then
was
had
kinda
to
noped
avoid
out.
getting injected yourself.
Yeah.
Advance robots one by one. Here we go.
I like the characters just like straight up like died when she injected them or like vanished into the ether or something.
Yeah.
Stealing something from that pipe.
Well, I guess we come.
Yeah, fair.
Good
I
one,
played that
Charlie.
game longer than I should have.
Why
But
did
hey, I
grab
got you
that
into the
key?
night with Sin and Punishment, so you know that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was a good way to end it.
A game that I legitimately want to go back to.
You have to thank chat for that as well, because when we did that poll, they had the option of letting you play the good game first, so you could have played Sin and Punishment, and then had to play
Okay.
all 5 terrible games.
Did I play Knife Edge Nose Gunner? Doesn't ring a
No,
bell.
that was that. I saw that game. That was not one of the ones I chose for the
I did have to
poll.
play Chef's Love Shack though.
Yeah, that lasted
Somehow-
for all of 5 minutes.
Somehow the US version of that game doesn't work with my OSSC, but the European version does. Never seen that problem before. It just like does something with the sync. I'm still wondering if like they got the US and European ROMs like mislabeled or something and it was trying to run in PAL.
It's possible. I
Don't
would
know, it
imagine
doesn't
that.
matter. I'm never playing it again.
Yeah. Ooh, an underrated N64 game. Sounds like something I need to check out.
There are so many more games left to check on the N64.
Yeah,
Can do that again in a couple weeks if we want to.
maybe we can do a night where we only do good N64 games, like really good N64 games.
Yeah, we could like. I would totally be up for like just having the best of the best nights for certain consoles. You know, the games that are widely considered to be, you know, actual classics.
Well, the thing with that, I guess especially with Nintendo consoles, is it's just like, what are the games
Mario
Nintendo released on
64.
this system? Let's play Nintendo's first-party titles.
Yoshi. By the
And
way,
then-
Yoshi's Story is bad.
No, it's not. How dare you?
I don't like it.
Oh, I love Yoshi's Story. It's so cute and sweet and fun.
I guess I don't care for the gameplay at all, though. Maybe I'm still disappointed. Like when I first played the game, you know, like 2 decades ago or whatever, I was expecting a, you know, Yoshi's Island 2 basically, and it really kind of wasn't.
Yeah, I could see that being an issue. Why are all the textures on the Chaotix stages like PS1? Do you see this?
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't know,
also,
they're like all wobbly.
my stick has returned to 0. Like, I'm even tilting down a little bit. Vector is just walking in place now.
Huh. Totally normal.
Can I get him to do that again?
Oh yeah, I gotta play Bangai-O on the N64.
Yeah.
See how it differs from the Dreamcast version. That's the only one that I've played.
Bangai was really fun.
Hmm. I love the intentionally awful localization the Dreamcast game got. Like they just leaned into that.
Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, if we were doing just like really good N64 games one night, we could do like win back covert operations, Bangai-O, of course, custom Robo, Bomberman Hero,
Banjo-Kazooie all night.
Bomberman 64.
Bomberman 60. Okay, the Bomberman games are legit good.
Yeah, they are. We'll do Bomberman 64, and then we'll also do Bomberman 64 because in Japan,
There's two of them.
yeah, there is a Japanese Bomberman game that came out, also just titled Bomberman 64.
Now, the Japanese one was just straight up called Bomberman 64. The original Bomberman 64 that we got was called Baku Bomberman or something like that.
Oh, it was called that in Japan?
Yeah, and they renamed it for the US.
I see.
They left the Japanese on the US title screen anyway, so, like, I don't know.
Yeah, they kind of did that a lot back then. Or just in
The
general.
original Bomberman 64, the one we got as Bomberman 64, it's such an interesting game, because, like, you know, there's a definite, I'm trying to say, like, there's a definite, start to end regular path you can take to get to the end of a given level, but there's also, like, all these crazy bomb jumping puzzles you have to do to get, like, the secret costume parts and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, galaxy brain level stuff. Like, you have to bounce from, like, one platform, like, around a corner onto another platform and, like, bounce yourself into a window, and then there's, like, a hidden item in there. It's nuts.
It's pretty cool. I tried playing some of that game and I didn't get very far. And honestly, it's just because, like, I had Bomberman Hero when I was a kid, and that is a completely different kind of game.
That one's just like a straight up platformer.
Yeah, it's just a straight up 3D platformer.
Also, Bomberman is weirdly lanky in that game.
Yeah, he is. A little bit.
But the soundtrack in the game is amazing.
Yes. Can't remember the composer's name, but...
Yeah.
Lady composer,
She
did all of the music, and it's all, like, drum and bass.
It's on, like, the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember what her name was. I think she was the original composer of, like, the original Bomberman games, like the 8-bit ones.
Yes. Yep.
That's pretty cool. And there's Bomberman 64, The Second Attack, which I actually have a copy of. That game's, like, stupid expensive now. There's, like, a really late, like, 2000 release in the US, so it barely got any distribution, apparently.
Yeah, there's a lot of really expensive N64 games.
That game is more like the first Bomberman 64, but the soundtrack in that game is really good too. It's got the Chrono Trigger composer on it.
Oh, really?
Amongst others, and his tracks are like. There's a couple tracks in the game that are basically like Chrono Trigger tracks. It's kind of weird.
That's cool.
That's a game that I've barely played any of, and I really need to go back to it. That game also emulates really weird. Like the in some rooms your controls like get reversed for some reason. It doesn't do that on the real console.
In Second Attack?
Strange. Yeah.
Oh, huh.
Like there's some rooms that are like at an angle compared to other rooms, and like your controls are also angled. It's so bizarre.
That's really strange.
I don't know why emulators handle that game so weird. Maybe it's been fixed in more recent ones, but that was my experience in RetroArch anyway. And then Bomberman 64, if you try to emulate that game, it attempts to run at 60 FPS and goes way too fast as a result.
Really?
Because the game's, the physics and everything were not designed to run at that speed.
Right.
We can use that pole to go up.
What other games? Oh, Kirby 64. I gotta play through that one.
Oh yeah.
I've got
Kirby
a
and the Crystal
Japanese
Shards
copy of
is
that.
really good.
You don't need to know Japanese to play through like 99% of that game, but then there's like some, I think the bonus games or whatever,
Yeah.
are in Japanese.
Switch
It's one of those
to
games where
Charm,
it's way cheaper to get a Japanese copy than a US copy. Same with Kirby's Dream Land 3.
Yep. There are a couple of games like that, and it's really frustrating. It makes sense with, like, RPGs, why they would be so much cheaper, but, like, why is Kirby so expensive,
I don't know. And, like, I was only able to get a copy of Rockman 7 because it's, like, several $100s cheaper than the US game.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the X series is the same way.
Do you see that? The Z fighting in this game is really weird.
Yeah. Oh, that texture in the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the same thing that the that arrow on the grassy ground was doing earlier. I think this is just a weird port in general compared to like the GameCube.
Duke, I would say that number's probably pretty low in general.
Depends on the console, really.
Yeah.
Some consoles, like everything, is expensive.
Apparently, you can only do Team Blasts while standing on the ground.
I'll handle it.
Doesn't look good, he says, after we notice all these texture problems.
Good.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of Star Wars games on the I'm not a Star Wars fan by any means, any stretch of the. Excuse me. Whatever. Yeah.
When Rusty thinks of Star Wars, that's what they do.
Pretty much. No, I became a Star Wars anti-fan after seeing Episode 1 in the theaters. Anyway, there's a couple of Star Wars games on the N64. They're developed by Factor 5 that
really
are supposed to be okay. Yeah, like they... Good job.
Thanks.
They apparently have their own, like, specialized rendering code and everything. They're supposed to, like, perform and look better than most other N64 games as a result.
Do you know what games?
Because
I know there's a lot of Star Wars games on the N64.
I want to say, like...
I just can't think of which games they made.
I can't remember the names of them. There's, like, Battle for Naboo, I think it's one of them, and then, is it Episode 1 Racer on the N64? Is that the other one?
That might have been them, I don't know.
I think the games also run in high-res mode, but, like, actually don't perform that badly because they're so heavily optimized. But, like, the thing with the N64 is that Nintendo would straight up not let other people develop, basically the 3D microcode that, runs the 3D for a given game. Nintendo had a set of libraries that developers had to use, and they weren't allowed to develop their own because they had no effective debugger or like any sort of like real development tools. So it was like an incredibly difficult process, but Factor 5 was like, oh, we'll do it anyway.
That's weird.
As a result, those were like, their games on the N64 were like the only ones that couldn't be emulated for a long time. Because N64 emulators for the longest time didn't actually run the microcode. They just sorry, I had to watch this again.
Oh boy.
Good job. Anyway, yeah, old N64 emulators basically just simulated the microcode.
Lackluster performance, I'd say.
Could you imagine trying to go through and get all A ranks in this game?
Absolutely not. So you're gonna do it, right?
Fuck off.
I'm sorry.
Defeat the three gold turtle robots.
Oh man, Meryl, I don't know. I don't know about this game.
Yeah, I don't either.
I feel like we've just been playing the same. It feels like we've been playing the same level for the past 2.5 hours.
Well, they are all the same level.
Yeah.
Just depending on the team you're playing as, they're shorter or longer.
There just doesn't seem to be a whole lot of variety somehow. I don't know. It just feels like game's kind of bland to me, I guess. I don't know.
It really is. Like, I definitely don't disagree with you.
Except when you get to the casino level, then everything it's very different and very bad.
Yeah.
But I don't know. How are you doing? You having a good time with this?
Not really. I'm just kind of playing it now, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just kind of playing it because I didn't bother to install any other games on the hard drive before streaming. Because I thought that this would at least carry us for 4 hours, but... Oh, I'm struggling to make it to 3.
Hey, you got the hard drive set up, you got it working. There will be many chances to play other games in the future.
Yeah. And really, honestly, if we take another break at some point before too long, I could get another game on there pretty quick.
Got anything in mind?
I don't know.
Are there any other Sonic games on the PS2?
Duke, I've seen you play enough Urban Reign to know I very much do not want to play Urban Reign.
Hey, there's a prototype of Urban Reign on Hidden Palace. Nice. I don't think it's any different from the final game, but it exists.
There are a couple of other Sonic games. Yes, there's Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed does not have the hub stages, so when I stream that, it's going to be on Xbox. Xbox One through the 360 version, specifically. And then there's also Shadow the Hedgehog, but I'm streaming that next week. So I can't stream that today.
Oh man, that's going to be an experience. That game's at least... that's another game I watched the Retro Pals play a bit of, and that game looks like it's at least interesting.
Yeah.
Definitely
it's got like this whole branching past thing and like a ton of different endings.
5 billion different endings.
Yeah, all depending on like how evil you've been throughout the game.
Yeah. You got the sort of bad but not quite ending. The kind of good but you could have done better ending.
Yeah, and it all depends on if you kill
everyone ending.
Yeah, it all depends on if you kill like bad guys or cops.
Well,
and like really you'd think the killing cops one would be the good, but that's the bad one, which is weird.
Product of its time, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like I know which route you're gonna take.
You know.
Attack this random enemy to open the cage. Hit the button.
To activate the button to ride the pole.
Level 3 pole dancing.
To ride the pole that it doesn't seem to ever want you to ride.
Why does it feel so weird that there's a PS2 port of Unleashed? That game feels like way newer than that somehow. Like I would expect PS3.
Well, I mean, it's a cross-console or cross-generation game. It came out on 360 and PS3, but then it also came out on PS2 and Wii.
Okay. I feel like its PS2 version wouldn't be very good.
No. It's not. But here's the thing as well. God, if only I hadn't put the Xbox away to hook up the PS2, I could do some Sonic Unleashed, but... So, I really like Sonic Unleashed. I'll say that right now. Don't ask me why, I just do. It's an interesting game.
Hey, I liked Sonic Adventure, remember?
Yeah. And you know what?
We
I
all
ended
have
up
our
liking
faults.
Sonic Adventure as well.
I maybe like it a decent amount less after watching you play it, but I still don't hate the game. It wanted to try something new and epic, and they didn't quite pull it off, but damn, they tried.
Yeah. I wrote a piece about Sonic Adventure on my website, slushcat.com, if you want to check it out. Here we go.
Hopefully that link works.
Yep, that should work.
Yes, it does. Oh, it's HTTPS, but it redirects automatically.
Yeah. I kind of understand how to make websites.
I have a blog too. It's actually linked from Slushy Cat's site. I haven't really started on it yet though, but Meryl has pushed me to get away from social media. So I've barely been using Twitter lately because it's a dumpster fire.
Yep, I haven't even been on Twitter at all except to look at specific memes that have been linked in places and to tweet about stream, and that's really it. Oh, hey Chew, what's up?
Hello, Chew. I don't know what I'm going to post about yet. I am, man, writing is extraordinarily... Talking is difficult already, but, like, writing is, like, super difficult for me in general. Just, I don't know, brain problems.
So here's the thing
I'm going to
that...
try to squeeze something out of my brain hole.
Here's the thing that I would recommend. Just write. Like, just do it. Don't worry about the quality. It's gonna be bad because you're not a professional writer. That's just how it goes.
That's not even the thing. That's like, it's... I mean, that is a concern I have, but, like, it's just hard to write words in general.
Yeah, I get that. But at some point, it's just like, you've got the thoughts in your brain, just shit them onto the page, and whatever happens, happens, you know?
I like pie.
That could be a thing to write about.
And yeah, I'm sure it will get easier with practice. Like, streaming was completely awful. Especially after I'd, like, not done it for, you know, a couple of years, basically.
Yeah.
But that's gotten a lot easier.
Streaming is still awful for me. That's why I only ever do it with you and Moats.
Well, I'm not a complete emotional wreck after I'm done with the stream. Like, oh god, that was terrible. I hate myself. I enjoy streaming now.
That's good.
Fun. I was a complete disaster after that DuckTales prototype stream we did. A complete disaster.
I can imagine. That one was different, though. Like, there were a shit ton of people during that stream.
Yeah, true.
There were a ton of people, plus the one producer lady came in, and that was interesting.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't see that. Or I think I was made aware of it, and I was just like, oh, hello, hi, you're super cool.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
I absolutely refuse to watch any... Well, I don't think the VODs exist anymore. I was going to say I refuse to watch my old streams.
Yeah,
I think the only one I actually saved was DuckTales, because other people requested I save that one.
I think that's an important one to save, for sure. Yeah. What am I supposed to do here?
Something involving that red thing. It looks like it needs to be pushed from the side, maybe?
I'm just gonna try doing this and see if it kills it.
What is
It did.
What is SBO playing his guitar with there? It looked like a spatula or something.
So that's actually a Japanese instrument. I can't remember what they're called, but they do play them with those.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to be horribly insulting Japanese culture or anything there.
I mean, you're not.
I thought he was supposed.
Yeah, he's a huge weeb, so of course he plays.
Insulting.
You know.
Your training has been a waste of time.
Speaking of, shut up. God, SBO is insufferable. Well, you were busy talking. I was studying the blade.
Yeah, you might be right. Who said that, Chris? Yeah, you might be right, Chris. Charmy _ shut up one. Who's this broad?
Wow.
You mean the bad guys? You guys don't fool me. I know what you're after. Better stay out of my way.
I think she got a new voice actor.
She must have. She sounds weird as shit.
Oh, stay out of my way.
Team Dark.
There's been a misunderstanding, but I doubt if they'll listen to us.
SBO, shut up.
Whatever the reason, if they want to fight, I'll give them one.
Oh my god.
You guys sit back. I'll defeat them with my ninja powers. Believe it. Rip.
Oh shit, okay.
Bad guys, go away!
We're like knocking out each other's fighters. Like, I just lost SBO. SBO's been defeated.
Well, I did see you knock Big out of the stage earlier, so I figured that was kind of the end goal. What was that?
I don't know, but I killed him. Oh, I killed Omega.
Oh, I think Vector's dead. No, not quite.
No, he just keeps getting knocked away. Vector, wake up. Come on. We got shit to do.
So who's left? Shadow?
Shadow and Rouge.
Okay. Hello, 1,000 dead Draculas. Yes, this is Sonic Heroes.
Oh, hey, Natasha, what's up?
Sexy jutsu.
I don't understand why it sits there on their victory poses for so long before the thing kicks in.
They spent a lot of time on these animations. They want you to see them. Examine them with your eyeballs.
Win 200 rings.
Bad. Oh boy, we got a mission in Casino Park.
Oh, I want to play.
Fancy place.
Where there's light, there's shadow.
SBO, shut up.
Whatever this character is that's giving us these orders.
I don't care. Not to be mean or anything, but I don't care.
When in a ball, press the X button to hit it with the flipper.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, we know about this. You're seasoned veterans of the pinball.
Because the game doesn't want me to, I guess. Okay, bye.
It looks like it's about as stiff as the Sonic Adventure pinball.
Oh, I love Sonic lore, Chris. If you want to lay it on me, please, feel free.
Yeah, the sparkles from that key were just straight up glitching out, turning into white squares. This game has problems.
Oh, wow, you're not kidding.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. Just
Again.
maybe just this specific level. There's something wrong with it.
Well, again, I'm not emulating this. This is running on a real PS2. This is
I
just
know.
This is just how this game is. Bad. Got it.
I do like some things about this level. Like, I do like some of the aesthetics, but I wish it played better.
I wish the pinball mechanics made any sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you almost fell through the flipper there.
Almost.
I
I also
music
wish
wasn't-
yeah. I was about to
Whatever
say,
it is.
Vector, please get up there.
Oh no. Well, okay, at least it brings you back.
Oh my god.
This is what Las Vegas is really like, by the way.
Oh, you would know. That sounded like an insult.
Now, modern Las Vegas is actually a lot more boring than it used to be.
I believe it. All those damn liberals bringing in the regulations.
Paid out from the slot machine on that pinball table varies depending on the matching symbols.
He's trying to sound so tough when he's talking about this.
Number is tripled when there
It's like Sasuke.
Is this also John St. John? He sounds like Duke Nukem.
It might be.
There are times when you'll lose your rings. So be careful not to play too much. Alien bastards.
Better not lose my fucking rings. I only need 65 more. Thank you.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Doesn't even sound like the same voice actor.
Oh my god.
Meryl, this is painful.
I know.
Sorry, I'm not even the one playing it.
It's bad.
What's happening? I can't tell.
I don't know.
What is
Why did I
anything?
just jump?
Who knows? What's your goal in this level again? Oh, right there. It's the arrows. Yes.
Well, the goal is to collect 200 rings.
The goal is to not lose your lunch.
Yeah, that too. I don't think
Lightning
there's any
says the
enemies.
prototype version of this
around
music
right
is
now.
much better.
Rings paid out
Really?
slot machine on the
Yeah, it doesn't have
That
that
doesn't
weird,
shock me at all.
on which symbols you match.
annoying. It doesn't have the annoying lead synth and strange breakdown.
Have 3 balls in the machine, it's tripled to 600 rings.
If you
Wow.
have 3 balls, you're a winner.
But that's why they call it damn.
That's why they call it. Yeah, thank you, Vector.
Thanks for the insight.
I did it. Oh my
Oh,
god.
thank God. What ancient secrets will the rings teach us today?
No complaints.
Oh, goodness.
Sure is a
Oh.
good thing we figured out, bingo! Highway. Sure is a good thing we figured out, virtual memory card saving, huh?
Yeah. So that when I return to this game, I can continue from where I've left off.
We gotta be real careful around that robot with the searchlight. Espio, do you think you can get by him?
Why? I mean, I can, but why do we gotta be real careful?
Here we go.
Oh, he can turn invisible, okay. Yeah, he
Yeah.
uses ninja powers.
Enemies up ahead.
Leave this to me, boys. Rah, rah.
Whoa.
Looking good.
What?
Rah, rah.
It says power.
Yeah, but why? Oh,
Think you can break the glass on the floor?
Whoa.
Yeah, Espio has to be John St. John. I can only hear him as Duke Nukem now.
How can we stop the dice from spinning?
What? Okay.
While I was out shooting alien bastards, you were busy being a weeb.
While you were shooting alien bastards, I was studying the blade.
Yeah, he's a chameleon and he's a ninja.
Hey, why not try up there? I'll take the here we go.
You.
Maybe that's the original Japanese voice sample when he goes phew or something.
Maybe.
It's the same thing they did in Sonic Adventure 2. Yosh.
Okay, we need to watch that animation again.
Well, completely.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Okay. Meryl, this is a video game of some variety.
How do I open this flower?
You don't.
Okay.
Chips? You mean potato chips?
Yes.
Good one, Charmy. Fucking
God,
moron.
you're so stupid.
Oh shit, I did a jump and I got a chip. Bingo!
Oh, you have to get a bingo. I see.
Ah, fuck, I missed another chip.
I see you later, Jeannie, Ren,
Good night, Liz.
Liz, yes. I'm
Pinball.
trying to remember your friends' names. I'm really bad at it.
It's okay. I love pinball. I don't ever want to stop playing pinball.
Yeah, pinball for days.
Pinball.
That's something I considered streaming is some pinball arcade stuff, but that requires playing pinball arcade.
Pinball arcade is great.
It's got so many technical problems.
It does.
It was designed for the Xbox 360, and they did a very
You mean potato
iffy job of porting it to the PC. Anyway, I paid for all of the tables, you know, back when they lost the Williams license. And I kind of wish I had just saved it for pinball effects instead. That's a new hotness.
Yeah. I like the physics in pinball arcade better, though.
Yeah, I think a lot. I've been told like a lot of stuff is just kind of over exaggerated in pinball effects.
Yeah.
Like pinball effects originally didn't even have licensed tables, did it? It was all like original stuff.
Well, it wasn't like official. It was licensed, but it wasn't real pinball tables. It was
Right.
like fucking
Doctor Who and stuff.
Family Guy and Plants vs. Zombies.
Well, it's better than the old days of virtual pin MAME, I suppose.
Yeah.
I saw some real bad fan recreations of real pinball tables and that. Oh, another big issue with Pinball Arcade is the sound quality in some of the tables is just atrociously bad.
Yes. I would agree
Like,
with
the
that.
Addams Family is, like, way lower quality than it should be. I mean, I know, because I know a person that had, or has, an Addams Family table and used to play it all the time. Gomez
God,
is not supposed to sound like, shut up.
This fucking sucks.
Yeah. Well, something else you want to play after we take a break, and I certainly don't blame you.
Yeah.
Play one of the Mega Man X games. I don't know.
Nah. I'm bad at Mega Man.
I can't play Mega Man X games. Like, they got way too difficult for me. I can't figure out the patterns and stuff. I did okay with the original, Mega Man games, but X came around and I'm just like, it's all way too galaxy brain genius for me. My words are giving out.
That's alright.
These flashing colors are doing something to me.
Yeah.
I wonder what the next level is after this.
I don't know.
Guess we'll find out after a couple years from now.
Will we find out is the question.
Got more bingo ahead of you, it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, Triple Fox, I'm kind of with you there, bud.
Number on the bingo panel lights up when passing through the gate of that number. You can get rings if you get a row of numbers vertically, horizontally, or diagonally.
They expect you to remember the orientation of those numbers.
Yep. Oh, and there's pits. Yay.
Why wouldn't there be? Oh, good.
You just immediately disappear and die. Brilliant.
That's cool. That's fun. I'm glad it put me all the way up here when I died.
You know what this game needs is more flippers. More pinball.
You know, they should just make a whole Sonic pinball game. Wouldn't that be cool?
They did on the
I
Game
bet
Boy
it would
Advance.
be great.
Sonic Pinball Party or whatever it was called.
Wait, did they really?
They sure did.
Like, I was making a joke about Sonic Spinball, but I didn't know there was a Game Boy Advance one as well.
Yeah, no, they straight up made a new Sonic Pinball game.
There were a lot of weird pinball games on the Game Boy Advance, weren't there? And Game Boy. Like, there was the Kirby one on Game Boy, I think was.
Oh yeah, Kirby Pinball Land.
Yeah, and then there was like. There was Mario Pinball Land and Metroid Pinball. And
Mario Pinball Land is straight up trash.
Yeah. And then there was Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy, and then like Pokemon Red and Blue or Fire Red and Leaf Green Pinball on the GBA or whatever.
Yeah, there was Pokemon Pinball on the Game Boy Color. Fantastic game. Had built-in rumble motor and everything. It was really cool. I can't tell what's happening.
Yeah, I can't either.
Excuse me. And then there was a Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire on the Game Boy Advance, which is even better in my opinion. I really, really, really like those games, and I wish they made more of them. It's real fun just having, a whole 150-ish Pokemon you can catch playing pinball.
That does sound fun. I've never played those.
Yeah.
I
should stream those at some point.
Cluster performance, I'd say.
Well, when the Mr. set up for Game Boy and Game Boy Advance and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Those will definitely be in poll options.
Oh yeah, there is a GBA core for the Mister, isn't there?
Probably, I would imagine there is.
Mm. It's the next best thing to playing on the Game Boy Player.
Want some? Come and get it.
On guard.
Guard on!
Get them.
Shut up, both of you.
Oh god.
A Robot Carnival?
We'll hold nothing back since you're our client's enemy.
You ready? Here we come! Run! Run!
Yeah, Gold Lightning. I have a not for resale demo cartridge of Kirby's Block Ball.
Oh,
Has
nice.
like a big old property of Nintendo sticker on the back, and
That's
the battery is dead.
Oh,
So I could just replace the battery, but I'd have to peel off that big old property of Nintendo sticker if I want to do that, and that's kind of a, I
yeah.
don't want to ruin that.
Don't do that.
It'll just have a dead battery forever. It's fine. I'll just emulate it. Kirby's Block Ball is a pretty good game, speaking of. Definitely have to do some Game Boy exploration in a near future stream.
Yeah, maybe not this week's one, but next week, perhaps?
That was a lot of rings.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, this coming Sunday is PS2.
Yeah.
Maybe next weekend. Charm.
Why is he doing that?
We're outnumbered.
Oh.
So many of them!
It's an endless sea of robots.
What is your... Do you just have to defeat all the robots?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what you're supposed to do here. Often you noise.
Here we go.
Yeah, Chris, Team Chaotix is definitely the Saturday morning cartoon comic relief team.
Yeah.
It's truly amazing. It's truly amazing.
It's what amazing?
I think he's saying truly amazing, but like in a really weird way.
Trolly amazing. Because this game is trolling you hard.
Rusty.
So what is the deal with... Are you supposed to like hit the springboard there? They like hit Eggman maybe?
I don't know. Like, it's just called Robot Carnival. I imagine I'm just supposed to kill all the robots until they stop coming.
I just noticed that the springboard you've activated at the edge of the arena.
Like, you can hit that springboard and get up to a... There's a balloon here?
Yeah, what's the
Oh,
balloon
that just
do?
gives you Team Blast.
Oh, okay. Love this. I love this game.
This sucks.
Oh god, more robots.
I
They
just
just keep
leave?
spawning. Just go back to the pinball. At least it's spawning different types of robots, I guess?
Yeah.
Is that just all we're supposed to do is just...
Did I die? Oh,
You
fuck
died.
off. Okay,
Back to the start of the Robot Carnival.
let's take another break.
Sounds good to me.
This will be a real short break. It's just going to be long enough for me to get something else set up on this PS2.
All right.
So, we'll be back shortly.
An aquatic mind. Once was a cold pit, but now it's a water ride. Makes you wanna sit back, enjoy the life, and do things you like doing, get to shine. It's your bees fighting with the foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. I stay knuckled up, I'm in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna cut me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. I'm in narrow hallways, running like it's a ball game. Hand tracks be tracking me to different doorways. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I get loose. Sure bees fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me the box.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, here we are.
Oh man, what are we playing? Oh, Knights. I know
Well,
about
damn,
this
that kind
game.
of spoiled it.
Womp womp. Yeah, I didn't even know this game got a PS2 port until Meryl told me about it.
I didn't know about it until last night when I told you, shortly before I told you about it.
Oh,
Apparently, the HD re-release that came out on 360, PS3, and PC is based on this version.
Okay. This is one of those games that I enjoy watching other people play, but I can't really play it. Wow, that was a face. Anyway, I can't really play this well myself. Better version of Balan Wonderworld.
So when I was young, I had Knight's Journey in Dreams, which is the sequel on the Wii.
Brand new dream.
Sonic Knuckles
Miles, Amy, and
Miles.
Eggman. That is what Tails was called in Japan.
Oh shit, it has widescreen support. That's cool.
Did you know there was a code in Sonic 2 that actually the only thing it did was change Tails to Miles?
Really?
Or, okay, I should say, I found out it actually just sets the region to Japan and then restarts the game, but it has the side effect of changing Tails into Miles.
Interesting.
It also like removes the trademark symbol from the title screen because it doesn't do that in Japan, I guess.
So this apparently has the Sega Saturn graphics and then new high fidelity graphics.
Curious to see what the original Saturn graphics look like on PlayStation 2.
Well, we can check that out real quick.
Whenever. Let's play whatever mode you want to play first.
And
Oh
there,
yeah, it's some good old chunky basic models.
we can check out a little of both. We'll do some Claris with the new models, and then we'll do Elliot with the other ones, or with the Saturn models.
Do they have the original rendered cutscenes from the Saturn game?
I don't know. Ow. Hey Knights, what's up?
They are now knights. So how much of this game have you played?
Very little of the original Knights. I've played to completion the Wii one. Very little of this one.
Gotcha.
The music in this game is great, though.
Oh yeah, classic Sonic tune. I actually didn't know that the Knights pinball table music in Sonic Adventure was just ripped directly from the original Saturn Knights. Until I got a copy of the game many years later.
Oh damn, you can play this with a D-pad. That's illegal. Like, the whole point of Knights was to sell the 3D controller.
I'm kind of sad. I know at one point I had an open copy of Knights because I played it on my Saturn, and now I can't find it. I found the box for it, but the disc is not there, and I have no idea where it is. I have a sealed copy of Knights that I refuse to open. So,
is the disc in your Saturn?
No, there was nothing in my Saturn when I moved. I'm not sure where it went. It's probably in another game's case somewhere, but
yeah,
I'll if I know which one. It's one of those things I'll just have to wait until I get a flash card or optical drive emulator.
What's that one that's like super expensive?
There's the Satiator.
Yeah, that's what
well, I mean, they're all expensive. The Satiator goes into the video card or whatever that is in the back of the Saturn.
Yeah.
And then there's the mode that just straight up replaces the drive, but a lot of people don't want to replace their drive because they want to be able to play discs for whatever reason.
I'd replace my drive, gladly.
Yeah.
If I had a Saturn.
Like, especially on consoles like the GameCube, I don't see like any reason why you'd want to keep your drive if it like perfectly emulates the drive. There's no reason. Just keep your discs as collector's items after that point, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a boost.
Now, I suppose if you wanted to like rip discs with your GameCube at some point, that would make it a problem, but
yeah,
whatever.
I want to die.
Don't die.
I'm gonna run out of time.
Oh no. I didn't know what that big blue arrow was at first. I just saw this big blue penis growing out. Oh, man.
Oh, Rusty. You've been spending too much time with me.
I sure have. I mean, I suppose we all gotta grow up at some point.
Nice 3. Listen here, bird. Fuck you.
I can't even tell like what's going on at any given point in this game. You're doing loops around stuff and flying through rings and making stuff explode.
Yeah, so my understanding, limited as it is, you do loops and that like captures stuff. Like that. You go through these rings and build links to get extra points. You need to get a certain amount of points to destroy the cages, which are those things I fly through that explode a little bit.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's been literally like a decade and a half, I want to say, since I last attempted to play this game.
Knights is fun. I'd say the Wii one's a little bit more, like, understandable.
Mm-hmm.
But people don't like that Wii game for some reason. Oh, damn, I'm still short of destroying this thing. Are you kidding me?
This definitely does seem to be one of Sonic Team's more liked non-Sonic games.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I lost all the orbs.
Oh dear.
Where is it having me run to?
Good question. Bonked by a mountain. I assume it's bad if that thing, what?
This, sorry. Oh, I think that's, like,
that
gonna
can, like,
wake me
kill
up
you.
out of the dream.
Oh.
Oh, I can't go into that cage to get knights, I guess?
Follow the arrow, I guess.
Hi, Plombo, what's up?
Hello. Yeah,
we switched to knights.
We have flushed Sonic Heroes for the night. That's a game. It's another Sonic game. Oh.
There we go.
So you have to finish the level, like, not as knights now, I guess?
I guess so. Well, now I have to go get knights. There we go.
What a strange game. Rank F, yeah.
Yeah, so like if you run out of time, you gotta finish the dream, or the nightmare rather, as the kid. Which obviously isn't what you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be able to finish as knights.
This is such a pretty game.
It is.
All this greenery. You really don't see a lot of games like this anymore.
There's Balan Wonderworld.
Yeah.
I am going to be streaming that game for sure.
Well, I'll definitely tune in. I'm curious about it.
Oh, you're going to be co-hosting. Are you kidding me? I can't do that thing by myself.
I don't know. I figured you want to, like, freaking play it with Mogs or something.
Nah. That's a rusty
I'd
game.
be co-host, though.
For sure. So now the boss.
Hello, you random. I'm sorry, I never. I don't know if I asked before, like, what I should call you when I see you in chat. /div/you random is maybe kind of long.
Not entirely sure how to fight this bot. Oh. The thing that I really like about Knights is that they're canonically agender.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. No need for gender in the land of dreams.
Yeah, exactly.
No need for gender in the real world either.
Exactly.
The music has gotten very serious.
Oh, I see. I just need to keep grabbing it. Its tail is getting shorter. Oh. Shit.
Oh, you lose time when you get hit, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, did you do it?
Yeah, I did.
Man, 0 seconds.
No time bonus there. I love Knights.
Meryl, is this the first stream you've done with that new artwork over on the side there?
Oh yeah, it is. That was on my mugs.
That is very good artwork.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the game title.
Oh. Yeah, that is extremely gremlin-ish.
Yeah.
Meryl over there.
Yeah, Mogs did a real good job. There we go. Oh wow, that...
Knight seems like a very DeviantArt kind of character.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There we go.
Hint. Something.
Chew, if you have a PS2 or a Wii, I would highly recommend playing a Knights game. Or a Saturn. Or a computer, because the first Knights is on PC.
So why are we going back to the title screen?
I don't know. I think I didn't get a high enough score to continue.
Game over. You should try the Saturn graphics.
Yeah, let's do that. Loosen Saturn graphics says, oh, there we go. I have another Knight I can play.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can just swap between Saturn and PS2 graphics and it'll continue your progress. That's cool.
Makes sense. The
So
possibility.
the one on the Wii is actually a sequel. It's a completely new game.
Oh man, check out these chunky textures.
Oh, they took my balls.
As they're wont to do.
Yeah, the PC version, from what I've told, is this version. So, that's pretty cool.
Does this change the music and sound effects also?
I don't think so. This is a second stage, so it makes sense for the music to be different, but I don't think the sound effects are any different.
They sound kind of different to me.
Yeah, that definitely sounded different.
Yeah, I think this is just straight up the original Saturn assets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did a good job of improving the game's look for the PS2 version.
Yeah.
Sounds like those fairy things are screaming when you circle around them.
It might be. Still need 3 more.
We can do it.
Oh, here we go. I think it resets the orbs. Yeah, it resets the orbs every cycle, it looks like. You just have to try to not run out of time. Nights on the Wii was the first Nights game I played. I like it a lot. I've heard a lot of people don't, but I think it's great. Excuse me.
Well, you got a D that time. That was better.
Yeah, that's not bad. Hello? Get off me.
What? Oh.
Jack. Yeah, there you go. How does that make you feel? Bitch.
One of my roommates used to be a programmer on Sonic 3D Blast 2. Not Sonic 3D Blast, Sonic Robo Blast 2.
I was gonna say, damn, that's a fan project I'd like to see.
Yeah. I think they added like nights like bonus stages to that or something.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Mm.
Sonic Robo Blast 2 is really cool.
Yeah, they're no longer associated with the project, but it's kind of interesting watching them work on that stuff.
I should play more of the original game. I played a fair bit of Robo Blast Kart, which is a fantastic game.
Yeah. Looks like this even has the original, like, draw-in distance of the Saturn game.
Yeah. God, Nights
Saturn
is
was
just
a weird
such
console.
a joy. Yeah, it was. But there's so many good games on it.
Most of which didn't come out over in the US.
Yeah. Thankfully, Virtual Highlight did.
Yeah.
I will stick to what I've always said. Virtual Highlight is a good game. It's not a great game. It's not a conventionally good game. But it's a good game.
I feel like it's okay game on a bad engine.
Definitely that, yes.
Like,
It would
that
be
game's performance
a
issues are inexcusable.
Yeah, it would be a significantly better game if it ran better. But it's a really cool game that did some really cool things. But you didn't really see console RPGs doing much of.
I still want to see you finish that game at some point.
Did I end up saving that save file?
Good question. Weren't you like you were missing something that would have made the game unbeatable or something like that?
Yeah, I was looking for the other orb or whatever in that fire temple. Fire cave, the key.
I thought you'd missed a fairy or something somewhere.
Oh, that's possible. I don't even remember. I could always just replay that game. It wouldn't take long to get back to where I was, especially if I had a guide. What's up, Natasha?
Roll a good seed. Hello.
Yeah. Natasha says she has a treat for me.
Oh.
Oh shit, I'm about to run out of nights.
Almost out of time. No. Do not mind. What does that mean?
I don't know, but we gotta get to the thing. I do kind of like when you're out and then you can like explore the stage and look around and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You made a virtual highlight shirt?
Oh, man.
That's amazing. So Natasha kind of makes a lot of shirts for the Yeti, if you're familiar with them.
I've heard of them, yeah.
Some of their best shirts are Natasha's IMO, and it's fucking a virtual highlight shirt. That's so exciting. I wish they made shirts in my size. I would absolutely buy one.
So if you want to switch back to the PS2 graphics after this, I totally understand.
Oh no, I'm enjoying it regardless.
Okay.
Oh, whoa.
What the?
Okay. This is cool.
This is different. Play the whole game like this.
Oh, that hurt me.
Oh.
See, some people don't
Yeah,
like knights, and I just don't get it. This is great.
This is a very cool and stylish game. Again, not the kind of game I'm good at playing at all, but I'm having a good time just watching you float around.
Yeah, Flagon, this is the PS2 version, only released in Japan.
Yeah, we're playing with the Saturn graphics, but yeah, this is PlayStation 2 version. Yeah, not a whole lot of consoles that render polygons as squares instead of triangles.
Yeah.
Fish.
This site's
No idea
kind of a
what's
pain if I
happening
remember. You have to like launch through and go through the fish. It's hard to line up. There we go.
Nice. Flygon, does the Sega CD render all its polygons in software, I assume? You know, this beefy 68K CPU.
Does the Sega CD have 3D games?
It does have at least one that I know of that I have a copy of. Stellar Fire. Is,
Interesting.
3D.
Larry,
Damn. Nice. Which Stellar Fire is like somehow related to Stellar 7, which was an earlier DOS CD game. It's like another 3D tank kind of game. Basic and render a 256 tile map. Huh. Yeah. How does it do polygons? Is it capable of rendering that tile map at 60 FPS? Because it seems like all the Mode 7 type games I've seen run at like 30 or less. Even like the rotating Sega logo and stuff on the startup screen is like 30 FPS or 15 or something like that. Stellar 7 had an Apple II release. Jeez. I don't know what that's like. It seems like the Sega CD is kind of a funky hardware, funky architecture in general. What's up?
I wonder if this game includes Christmas nights.
Oh. A friend of mine had a Christmas Nights CD. I want to see if I can get it from him at some point, because I don't think he has any use for it.
Well, they took my orbs again.
No!
Whoa, look at the ground.
Whoa, that's a weird
awesome.
thing. Okay, I think maybe the draw distance is kind of the same in this version, but they like fade the polygons in so it's less noticeable.
Oh yeah, maybe. God, that's so... I
is
need
that
to see
effect?
this.
That's, like,
yeah,
funky.
I'm gonna have to load this level up in the Saturn version after this to see that. If that does it there too.
Mm.
That's really cool.
And I'm so glad we have mods for these optical disc-based consoles now.
Yeah, me too.
I'm like always so paranoid about drives burning out on my like my PlayStation and stuff. Somehow my Sega CD still works. I expect it to stop working at any time though. It's amazing because I got it from a pawn shop back in like late 90s, I want to say.
Oh,
And it was
wow.
already kind of dirty and had like sticker residue all over it, and it's working fine ever since. Didn't come with any parts or anything. It was just the unit.
What's going on with this stage?
Something's weird. You're like puffing up when you touch the walls or something.
Well, there's like different gravity.
Boing. Knight's got dummy thick.
Knight's got DeviantArted.
Cart-based Mega CD solutions are not exactly right. How so? Like, do they have compatibility problems, or is it just like the sound is wrong? Or I'm curious. Complicated. Huh. Yeah, I would prefer to just like keep my Sega CD and like replace the drive mechanism with an ODE of some kind. Like, I know they have to emulate the whole system, obviously, because, you know... Just wasn't sure if there's any, like, compatibility issues or emulation problems.
Well, I mean, even with... Is there not a current solution that would allow you to have, like, a Sega CD plugged in, but then the cart does it? Just to avoid using the disk drive?
No, I don't think the you can communicate that way with the Sega CD.
No.
It would have to be a device that actually replaces the optical drive assembly itself.
I see.
I wonder how bog standard the original Sega CD's drive assembly is. I recall it was like based on an audio CD player or something like that. It wasn't, you know, some custom thing like a PlayStation might have. God, the PlayStation is so stupid. You can't just... for whatever reason, you can't just plug in something that replaces the drive assembly. You have to, like, solder to a bunch of points on the motherboard. Because Sony's copy protection was just completely ridiculous.
That sucks.
Yeah. I was hoping for a plug-in solution so I don't have to bother doing all the soldering or have somebody else do it, but...
I wish there was a good
that mirrored
solution for
background.
doing it on the PlayStation 2, rather. Because, like...
PlayStation.
Doesn't the PlayStation 2 have PS1 hardware in it?
It depends on which model of PS2 you have, because they revised the hardware so many times over the console's lifespan. The original fat PS2, at least like most models of it, I think.
Yeah.
They had everything but the graphics chip, I want to say. That's actually emulated on the PS2.
Weird.
It has like the original PlayStation CPU because it acts as like an I/O system for the PS2, basically.
Interesting.
Later models of the PS2, like the Slim, eliminated that CPU and they like emulate everything with a PowerPC based thing. It's really bizarre, but also causes a lot of compatibility issues going that way.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Flygon, my understanding is the PS1 emulation is not perfect on even the original PS2 model. Some games always have problems.
Yeah. Isn't the PSP like the best PS1 emulator? Or has the best PS1 emulator?
Well, I have Jumping Flash on the PSP and it seems pretty accurate.
Jumping Flash is a fucking good game.
It sure is. And I streamed through that and beat it in one life a few months back. Got the special mode. That was a lot of fun. You can jump like 5 or 6 times in a row and go super fast. Jumping Flash. Jumping Flash 2 I still need to play through. I've barely touched that one.
It's also fantastic.
I know, I've been told.
I'm waiting for an English patch for Rabbit Mondu.
That one wasn't made by the original company, though, was it?
I don't know. It is very different, but I still want to play it.
That's understandable.
Oh my god, stop magically shooting cards exactly where I am.
Character seems incredibly obnoxious.
He is. Get over here.
Something just out of reach.
Oh my god.
Really, Gold Lightning, that's interesting. I know almost nothing about the PSP hardware. Good job, you did it.
I don't know a whole lot about the details. I've just heard and read and stuff that the PlayStation emulation on a PSP is like incredibly accurate. The thing that sucks about it is that it only has 2 shoulder buttons.
Mm-hmm.
So even though it's
and only one analog stick.
Yeah. So even though it's incredibly accurate, it's like very limited as to the games that you can play.
Mm-hmm.
No Ape Escape on that.
I don't remember if Jumping Flash had any functionality mapped to the second triggers or anything. I know it didn't even use analog because it was, way before that time.
Yeah, Jumping Flash, I don't think... Like, the only thing I can think of... I think it used one of the shoulder buttons for, like, looking around when you were stationary. But... Yeah, I don't think it used the L2 or R2 buttons at all.
You know what I really want is a backwards compatible PlayStation 3 at some point. Less of a concern now, I guess, that I have the GBS 8200 and a hard drive on my PS2, but
yeah,
the thought of playing PS2 games over HDMI always seemed very appealing to me.
Oh, I didn't unlock the final dream. I wonder if you have to play through Elliot's stuff.
Elliot sucks. Oh, you switch back to Saturn mode?
Yeah, I want to see if that ground warping effect happens in... It does.
Oh, weird.
That's so wild.
Welcome to Springy World. Oh man, that's disorienting. Like, even more so in this mode.
Yeah.
It's just like distorting all the geometry. That must have been a heck of an effect on the original Saturn.
Yeah, no kidding. This was a fairly early Saturn game as well, wasn't it?
I don't think it was like super early. like, what, 95 or 96?
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
When did the Saturn come out? 94?
I don't remember. PlayStation was 94 in Japan, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sometime very close to that. I know, like, the PlayStation came out and they had to, like, shoehorn extra 3D capabilities into the Saturn. They got spooked or something.
See, they didn't have to. Like, if the Saturn came out and was a primarily 2D console and just, like, did 2D super well like it already did, I bet 3D wouldn't have caught on as much.
I don't know. I'm not a super huge...
ugly.
I'm not a super huge fan of the Saturn's 3D rendering, but I have a soft spot for the PlayStation. It's all horribly warpy textures and everything. Flygon, I think the Saturn was troublesome in general.
It was.
At least if you ask developers of the era. I've got to write for how many CPUs?
And really, you could trace it all back to Sega of Japan just being shitty. Not communicating, and making last-minute changes constantly.
Sega kind of really didn't know what they were doing back then, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The 32X never should have happened. Just straight up. That was an incredibly bad decision. There's no need for a stopgap console.
Well, especially since, like, the 32X came out, like, months before the Saturn, didn't it?
Yeah, like I said, it was meant to be a stopgap between Genesis and Saturn, and they originally said that, I think they originally just straight up said that it was going to be able to play Saturn games, because, you know, either somebody had a really warped idea of its capabilities, or there was just no communication. I don't know.
I would totally believe that it was one or the other, or both. Because, goddamn.
I mean, it barely had any texturing capabilities, and nowhere near what the Saturn was able to do, you know? Yeah, 32X basically happened to shut Sega of America up. We need a successor to the Genesis now! We're working on the Saturn. We need something now. Alright, fine, here's the 32X, shut up.
Yeah, everything was a fucking mess back then, huh?
I can't think of a single must-play game on the 32X, I'm not even joking.
Space Harrier.
I mean, I don't really count ports. You can play the originals of those, you know? I mean, just like straight-up original games.
Well, like, Space Harrier, you couldn't.
I guess Space Harrier was a pretty good port.
That's really it. Like, they made Space Harrier 2, but it felt very different.
Flygon, I'm amazed that they managed to cram all that hardware into the device that they did. The CPUs are mounted on the board that plugs into the cartridge slot. It's... God, if you ever look at the inside of a 32X, it's kind of an engineering marvel and also kind of a mess.
If you gotta make it fit, you make it fit.
Good sounds. Yeah, my 32X started crapping out and I had to clean the ribbon cables, which is an extremely common problem. They end up getting corroded, and then your graphics start messing up and your games start crashing.
That's fun.
Yeah. But at least my 32X still works, unlike a lot of units that just straight up failed. Oh, you got a C.
Yeah.
Nice. Wonderful. Do you get something special if you get a grade that's not a big X?
Probably not.
You know, Flygon, the only thing I really want to see for the 32X is the Zyrinx 32X demo, which I hope still exists on some flash cartridge somewhere. That demo tape was freaking amazing. You ever play Subterranea for the Genesis, Meryl?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, the development team that made that made a 32X demo tape, presumably for Sega executives or something, and it's pretty incredible. It's an incredible look at what the system could have done if
holy shit,
it had gotten any level of support. I'll stop distracting you.
No, you're fine. Like, it's not distractions or anything. This dude just sucks.
This boss sucks ass. Can't touch me, can't touch me.
The cards just home in on you really aggressively.
Hey, good night, Gold Lightning. Thanks for
See you, Gold Lightning. Thanks for hanging out. What'd I get? No.
Oh god, my back needs to stop hurting right now.
Yeah. I'm with you, bud.
How you holding up?
I'm doing okay.
Cool. Having a good time.
Yeah, I don't really want to
Worth
replay
the
all
nights.
those levels again if it's about to force me to.
Did we get another option on the menu there?
Let's see. I don't think so. Yeah.
Was gallery originally there?
It might have been, but let's take a peek.
Good old mid-90s 3D rendering. These might be exclusive to this version, I don't remember.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's a Knight's ref sheet here. Nice.
These are all the bosses, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, this guy. So Knight's lore is wild.
Mm-hmm.
Knight's is a Nightmarean as well as her brother there, or their brother there.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy created them to be like destructors of the dream world. And Knights was like, nah, fuck that. I don't want to be evil. So then they decided to not be evil. But then their brother is.
I see. Oh, that's a good character right there.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah. These are all pretty good. Yeah, Sonic Team had some incredibly creative people on board.
They did.
I kind of sort of remember the original cinema scenes from the Saturn version. They were very, very early 90s 3D.
Oh, yeah. They most certainly were.
I'm Elliot. I play basketball. I don't like these characters.
I hate them. They're the worst.
Hit angel fairy things. What's wrong with their hands?
No. I don't know.
Just shove some polygons into these balls. It's fine.
It's good stage art.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I wonder if Elliot's stages are different.
You know, another good dream-themed series of games, Klonoa.
Yeah, Klonoa is fantastic.
I played through the original PlayStation game, I want to say once. I beat the PlayStation 2 game a couple times. It's one of my favorite games ever. I love the PlayStation 2, Klonoa 2. And I have the Wii remake of the first game, and it's okay. It didn't grab me the same way as the first two did.
I tried playing that Wii remake, but I had to emulate it, and it does not emulate well. I have played through the PS1 original, and it's not on the hard drive yet, but I do have Klonoa 2 ready to go.
Nice. Yeah. One.
Oh, look at these.
Oh, are these plushes?
Yeah.
Or clay figures?
Oh, little plush dolls.
Oh,
Christmas
it's from like
nights.
the UFO catchers or something.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Hey, Sonic. What's up, buddy?
Sonic, Akira, and then that one Bancho guy from Fighting Vipers.
Huh. Talking Moon. This is pretty cool. Yeah, just stuff from their office lying around. Anyway,
promotional stuff.
One major crime the Wii game commits is replacing all the original voice acting with English dialogue.
Oh, yeah.
By default, thankfully, I think because there was enough fan uproar, they included an option to use the original, whatever language Klonoa speaks.
That's good, at least.
But you can't play the game without the original, made-up language.
Yeah, I can't imagine playing that game in English. That sounds weird.
Oh, this might be the original cinema scenes. Oh, you're so uncanny. Video quality is a lot better on the PS2 than on their Saturn, for sure.
Yeah, no kidding.
I feel like the Saturn was barely able to play FMV in the first place. Like, I don't think it had dedicated hardware for that like the PlayStation did. Ew. Flygon, I assume you would know, is FMV entirely like software decoded on the Saturn? The PlayStation had a dedicated JPEG decoder, basically, just for FMVs. Ugh. Yeah, this is the wonders of early 3D rendering. Back before they had motion capture, this all had to be done by hand.
Oh, motion capture. Balan Wonderworld uses a lot of motion capture, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, boy.
I can't wait to see that.
It is something else.
Later, nerd. What? My basketball dreams are being shattered. something weird in that basketball.
Jesus Christ. All right then.
Yep.
Well, I've got one other game that I put on the hard drive that I'd like to check out for a second.
Okay.
So let's see here.
I have no idea what game this is. Uh-oh. Meryl is changing games. Everybody watch out.
Yeah, I'm just really happy about the changing game things work, or the changing games thing working really well there.
Do 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 do. One unfortunate thing about a hard drive loading is it adds a significant amount of time to the console's boot up. Normal boot time. At least on mine it does.
It's definitely noticeable. I personally don't mind too much.
Flygun, you're too many dues. Yeah, how do you like that?
Damn, get wrecked, Flygun.
Down in Australia, they got didgeridoos and dollaridoos. Flygun's a good buddy. Oh, fresh games. Zoom Computer Soft Create. I have no idea what this could be. Okay. All right. Huh? Oh. The Yamada Summer. I have heard of this game, but I don't know anything about it.
It's great.
Someone's excited to see this.
Did I put this on the list of games for you, Rusty?
No, you didn't.
Add that to the list.
But
I
you're
completely
playing it
forgot
now.
about it. No, but you need to play it. Because you're going to get further than I will tonight, maybe.
All right.
We'll see. Anyway, my favorite thing about this game is...
Cats on the Roof.
My favorite thing about this game is I'm going to press start, and we're going to hear a monologue. That monologue is fairly long, and it plays every time you press the start button on this game, even if you've played it before.
Oh, no.
And it's unskippable.
Enjoy exercise, Flygon.
Welcome to the home of the Yamada family. It's summer. Do you like summer? Summer drives people crazy.
You like summer, Rusty?
It makes them commit terrible
Kinda.
acts.
Not here in Las Vegas.
Take the tiny, harmless mosquito, for example. It doesn't have enough time to do much during its one precious short life. Yet with one swipe, a human can snatch such a priceless life away without a second's thought. I am sure that you may already realize that you are a mosquito. The insect that bites people
Rude.
and makes them feel itchy. The insect that creates a trail of swollen bites. As a mosquito, there is something that you naturally have to do. You have to suck blood. You must suck and store away as much human blood as possible in order to survive the winter and see another spring. However, blood-sucking is accompanied with much danger. It may come as a surprise to you, but you're not welcome in the Yamada family home.
Please stop
Why
talking.
on earth not? Because you make people feel itchy. Bear in mind that they will go to great lengths to protect themselves from you. Nevertheless, please enjoy your summer of blood-sucking.
All right.
Hmm?
Cute little guy. So you have to listen to that every time?
Every time.
You can't skip it?
Nope.
This is ridiculous. Why would they do that?
You know.
This is Rina's room. Rina is the daughter of the Yamada family. She went on a school trip today, and she
Yeah, I was
sprayed
expecting you to
herself
just like
with
look
bug
like a
repellent. But that was
just
some
a straight up
time
mosquito.
ago, so it's likely to be
Nope,
wearing
you're cute in
off
this game.
some places. You should suck from those spots. Good luck in finding them.
You should suck from those spots.
So here's the thing about this game. It's weird as hell.
Move over, Dad.
This is early Sony for sure.
But this game is fantastic. Like, incredibly fun.
Isn't it the time of year to take a family picture? I've been looking forward to it.
How about taking a picture of just you and Dad? I don't want to be in it.
What are you talking about? Why not?
I just don't see why we have to take the same old pictures year after year.
We take a picture every year. That's enough of a reason. Look me up here, Kenichi. Why don't neither of you want to be in this picture?
It's such a pain.
Let's not bother this year.
I'm not big on photos either, I get you.
It's because of me, isn't it? You don't want to be in the photo with me, do you?
God, she sounds like my mom.
Sorry for laughing, but you know.
Didn't call me on my birthday, it's because you hate me. None of my children love me. Sorry, I'm still salty about that.
As you should be. Fuck your mom.
She still hasn't called me back. I left a message say, please call me back, and she's not calling me back. She's probably trying to teach me a lesson of some sort, but...
it's better this way. See you, Chew. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
I'm so tired.
Was this featured on a Classics of Game, I wonder?
Probably.
I can't imagine it wouldn't be.
This is a very unapologetically Japanese game.
Yeah. There's one EX tank here. You must suck.
No, whoops. Trying to remember the controls here. Here we go. So this controls kind of like a airplane game of a sort. Because, like,
okay,
you fly forward with R1 and backwards with L1.
Okay.
You can, like... I'm trying to see... So you can do this to turn around, alright? R2. L2 will look behind you.
Is there some sort of time limit or anything?
Nope.
Okay. This is the kind of stuff you saw so much of on the original PlayStation.
Yeah.
There's some incredibly weird and artsy stuff on the PlayStation in Japan. Uh-oh, you've been spotted.
It's okay.
Why? What?
I haven't annoyed her yet, so she's not going to go after me. Oh yeah, Cinematech. That's where I heard of this game too. An old G4 show. So you press R3 to pierce the skin, and then you rotate the stick.
Oh god.
To stay within this blue zone.
Oh god, these noises. This is horrifying.
He's into it. You have to at least suck the required amount of blood, which is those two tanks there. And then after that, you'll get an EX tank.
Yeah.
So I need to...
How was it the first
Damn.
time? I hope you enjoyed your first blood suck.
Also, you get big and slower when you're full of blood.
Itchy, itchy.
Yeah.
I haven't had a mosquito bite in so long. They don't really show up in Las Vegas very much.
That sounds really nice. I've never lived anywhere other than close to the water. And
I used to live in Spokane, Washington, so I was very, very familiar with mosquito bites.
oh, that's right. Okay. We might see a battle in the next stage. Hey, Bonin, what's up?
Hello.
You unlock more colors. So when you annoy them enough that they attack you... Hey, thanks for the bits. If you annoy them enough for them to attack you, you have to hit pleasure points.
Yamada's storeroom.
Oh, hang on.
Rina's mother, Kaneo,
Pleasure
is
points.
looking for their family albums. The storeroom is full of toxic clothing insecticide. Try to avoid the toxic air as you fly around.
Okay, but yeah, you have to hit pleasure points to calm them down. If you do it in a specific amount of time, then you unlock new colors.
Rub
Hmm,
some aloe
okay.
vera on it.
No way. It makes me feel sick.
Don't be so silly. Aloe works. Where were you bitten? It wasn't here, was it?
I don't know. But if there's a mosquito here, you'll be next.
You must be kidding.
What?
That's right. I've been looking for something.
Slushy, I just noticed your
What?
badges
What
and
are
I
you
love
looking
them.
for?
Very good.
Thank you. I made them all myself.
Tasty purple gas.
Drop my controller.
See,
Uh-oh.
did I throw it away?
My garbage fell over. Oh well.
Over here?
I'll take care of that in a minute. Alright, so there's an EX tank somewhere. I gotta find that. It's probably hidden back here. Oh, there's a heart.
Oh. Something right there. Empty heart containers? Oh, okay. 50 heart rings. You just collected a heart ring.
This game is like really weird and very interesting and very fun.
This isn't it.
Collecting heart rings over here.
Probably something down behind that vacuum.
Let's see.
Meow. Ooh.
Did I throw it away? Over here?
Here we go. We're gonna get into a fight.
Oh, is that heartbeat like the...
That's the annoyance meter. So I'm flying near her face, so she's getting annoyed.
She's hearing a buzzing.
Ow.
Shoo. Attack the relax points. Oh god, right there.
Relax.
That sure is a relax point.
It sure is. Relax. I got another color.
You did it.
There, I've relaxed her.
Errol, this game is weird.
Yes. You gotta do something specific, I think, to unlock the suck points.
Those were the days.
Where's the EX
Just
tank,
collected
though?
a heart.
This isn't it.
Those items are so tiny until you get like right up to them.
Yeah. But you're tiny. You're a mosquito.
Good old days.
Of course. Bonk.
Oh my god, stop.
A strangely cartoony mosquito. Okay.
Hello.
Bonk.
There we go.
Where did you learn to fly?
There we go.
They sometimes notice you and try to swat you off before you're done.
Yeah, so you gotta really pay attention to the annoyance meter. That's the heart rate monitor going on down there.
Mm-hmm.
If they get really annoyed, they will just swat you and you'll instantly die. So if it gets real bad, you gotta fuck off. Like right now I'm gonna break off because I want her to calm down and I want to be able to fill the EX blood thing.
Whatever the heck that is.
Yeah, the EX tank that I got on the last stage, because they're not stage dependent, you just have them. And that other EX tank is going to be here somewhere, but I don't know where. Also, the mother just does random karate moves sometimes.
I noticed.
Oh, here we go.
Of, heart rings.
There we go.
Kenichi was so young.
Oh.
This isn't it.
Can you like fly into the light switch? What does that do?
The good old days.
Oh, yeah, I can. I'm pretty sure. No, you're not. No,
I
you
was
can't.
hoping.
Sometimes,
Turn the
like,
lights off on
there's... Yeah, there's a lot of times you can interact with the environment to distract them from somewhere or to do something, various things. Sometimes you need to in order to unlock their suck spot. Like we'll see in the next stage, you have to do a specific thing in order to unlock the suck spot.
Okay.
Kenichi was so young.
God, I hate mosquitoes. It's so gross.
Yeah.
Remember, always try to keep things tidy.
It's kind of Shadow of the Colossus in that way.
What's up, the Illuminato?
I've always really loved games where you're like someone really small in a really large space.
Oh, she's freaking out. Oh.
She found the photo album.
Thought she was gonna start furiously scratching her leg or something. You can.
I can be green.
Mosquito. Yay! Woohoo! So happy.
I'm gonna go back to stage 1 real quick and get into a fight.
Okay.
Because I want to get the color from this stage.
Move over, Dad. You're too close to me. It's so hot today.
Yeah, there was a warning at the beginning. It contains scenes of intense itching.
Hi, Flygon.
I'm so tired.
Welcome back. Can you skip these scenes, or do you have to watch them again?
You do have to watch them walk into the space, but it's usually not super long.
At least you don't have to listen to that intro monologue again.
Yeah. There's no EX tank here because I've already gotten it.
Good job.
All right, let's go annoy her.
Yeah, mosquitoes spread disease.
I've had enough.
I've had enough.
Who do you think you are?
Mosquito. Duh.
All right, so we got to do this in 33.9 seconds.
Good luck. Gotta hit her calm down points or whatever.
Yeah. No.
You missed.
Relax.
That makes me really uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, wait until you see stage 4, Rusty.
Oh no. Oh man, Sunday's gonna be magical.
Yep.
Or something.
It certainly is. Maybe I should revise that list I gave you and just give you, like, really weird PS2 games.
Yeah, we can just keep it as it is. I'm okay with it.
Well, I won't give you the one about the giant woman that you have to scan her boobs to get her measurements.
Yeah, let's not do that. You feel free.
But maybe you could
Don't
play
play
like
that.
Rumble Roses.
What?
Yes, Flygon, he did. Let's see the new color I got. I got white.
Nice. Fancy laser wings you have there. Oh, did you have to set up a new virtual memory card for this?
I did not.
Okay.
This one just worked. So it's probably saving it to the FMCB memory card.
Right. Kind of weird that Sonic Heroes didn't want to do that.
Yeah, well, Sonic Heroes has a lot of other issues.
The mainstay of the Yamada family is
You know,
watching
It's putting it
TV.
mildly.
Having been warned of the mosquito by his wife and daughter, Kenichi has sprayed bug repellent. He has also told his family to cover themselves in bug repellent. Don't worry, though. Based on your actions, you will have plenty of
Yeah,
chances
Illuminato, that's what we had to
as
do
well.
for Sonic Heroes. It just refused to recognize the memory card that's in the system.
Finally found those old pictures. I've been looking for them all day.
You got them out again? You like doing that, don't you? Oh, you've got an insect bite, Mom. Look, it's swollen.
Oh dear.
Some sound effects going on here.
He's watching TV.
I figured.
Rub some aloe on it.
Hate it.
I can't believe it. That's so unfair. You have to rub some aloe on it. Honestly.
All right then.
Trying to figure out like what
Come home
the
later.
accent that
I'll say
these
a
people
word
have.
about it to your father.
Really?
Sorry, say that again?
Oh, I'm just saying I was trying to figure out the accent these people have.
I would imagine it's kind of Japanesey, because it does take, like I said, this game is unapologetically Japanese.
Just
I'm
a
really
bit.
surprised it ever came over, to be completely honest. I really like this color scheme.
Pretty good. Turn off the old man's TV. Oh god. Bonk.
Battle. Wait,
He's on the floor. What?
he ended up back on the floor, I guess.
I'm boiling with rage.
Boiling with rage.
You little pest.
Missed.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
He hit me.
You're still alive.
Yeah. Relax.
Hit his butt.
Relax.
Oh.
Where's the other relax point?
His nose.
Oh, shit.
This is a little more
Much
difficult.
time. Yeah, it is.
Oh. No.
Damn it. I ran out of time. Let's restart this stage.
All right.
This
I was afraid it was going to boot you back to the title screen. No, no. You are a mosquito. I know. Like that little pig thing in the corner. Incense burner or whatever.
That is very specifically a mosquito stick.
Oh, that makes sense.
Those are just a thing in Japan. Those little burners for the mosquito sticks. There's also the mosquito coils as well that they've got cute little things for.
Yeah, we had back in Spokane we occasionally had like citronella candles or whatever.
Yeah. My understanding is that their stuff is not as stinky.
No surprise there.
I'm boiling with rage.
Yodelay-ho. Relax.
Take 2 more spots. You got this.
Relax. Ow. Relax. Yes. Got another color.
Nice. Is there an EX tank here?
Yes, there is. I don't remember where this one is either.
This is a day. I'm bored.
I'm bored. Ow.
Oh man, you can
I
target
missed
the
the
remote.
No, I got it. Yeah, you can turn off the TV. It might be that
At
the
least-
EX tank is by the TV. So you have to get him away from there so that you can... Oh, he just turns it back on from there. Let's do this.
At least there's not a time limit to like find the items.
Yeah. I think this game would suffer greatly if they had a time limit or something on it.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem to be over here. Is it in the garbage? It is not in the garbage.
Gently place yourself in the trash can.
Oh, what can I hit over here? I'm bored.
Ding. Nice.
Yeah, it's up here on the piano?
Maybe behind all those photos or whatever.
This is
It's an obvious place to hide something. So not an EX tank.
There's a heart ring at least.
Meryl, he's bored.
Yeah. I have a GBS, what is it, 8100 or whatever?
GBS 8200.
8200,
with a
yeah.
GBS with a Node MCU wireless module running a custom firmware called GBS Control.
Yeah. What Rusty said.
Yeah.
And I'm feeding it into an Avermedia Live Mini. Ah, I found it.
Nice. I did not install a clock mod on it, so that's only really necessary for high resolutions, I believe. And this is just 640 by 480.
Yeah, I'm just doing it at standard ass resolutions. I don't really care that much. Okay, so you do need to distract him in some way to unlock his suck point, so let's turn off the TV.
480p coming out of the VG adapter causes those horizontal lines. I noticed the lines earlier, and I was thinking that it might be because the VGA adapter Meryl's using is plugged directly into the VGA port on the device, and I was thinking there might be some like interference, but that's something we're going to work on resolving later.
Yeah.
I don't have the issue with mine. Yeah, I don't have the line issue on mine, even though I run it at the same settings and the same resolution as Meryl does. But I do have a VGA cable running to my OSSC. That's how I capture mine.
So the dad, since you're sucking on his head, gets angry very easily, so you have to, like, break off after only one tank, usually. And then sometimes he just fights you anyway.
I imagine getting bit on the head would kind of suck.
Yeah, for sure. Relax. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
You got me a little bit. Not missed that time, motherfucker.
Anyway, the Illuminato, one issue with the GBS 8200 is it generates a lot of noise out of the video scaler chip. I guess that causes problems in some setups.
Yeah.
It definitely causes Wi-Fi communication problems. We found out. Remember.
I had tried turning it up to 1280 by 1024, and oh, god damn it.
Uh-oh.
It made it so that I literally could not connect to the Wi-Fi anymore. I had to unplug everything from it except for power.
Apparently the firmware tries to address that issue by like modifying the SD RAM speed, but it's not perfect. So it's a way cheaper option than getting a Frame Meister nowadays, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Bonk.
For some reason that didn't count as damage.
You got slapped, you didn't get squished.
Yeah, I guess so. New battle time record. So I guess maybe I need to not hit the TV.
Do you have to do the phone first?
Maybe. Let's see. Maybe just doing that will have opened up his head.
Got puzzle.
Yes, okay.
One thing I wish the GBS 8200 did was 720 by 480 capture instead of 640 by 480, because I noticed that I lose horizontal detail capturing PS2 games if I set it that low, but I can't set it any higher than that because then my OSSC won't lock onto the VGA signal anymore. Like if I try to run it at 1280 by 960, it just doesn't like it at all. And 720 has uneven scan lines, so I can't use that either. So
that's annoying.
Yeah. But again, I think it's a lot higher quality than the Frame Meister. Frame Meister's deinterlacing is really weird. It's got like film grain on it, and if you turn that off, then it messes with the colors. Like there's no clean component capture for whatever reason.
Why would you want film grain?
I don't know. I don't know. It's the device is aimed at gamers. I don't know why they would add a film grain option. The firmware is like such a mess, unfortunately.
Alright, so this one I'm going to break off just before filling. Because once you fill your main tanks, then the level ends. I want to try and fill this EX tank off him.
Okay. The Illuminato, no, the Elgato does not like 960p, and that's why we had so much trouble earlier trying to get into the Wi-Fi so we could reconfigure it to run at 480 instead.
Yeah.
When I sent the device out to Meryl, it was configured for 960 because I figured the adapter wouldn't have issues with it. Or it's specifically the, not the Elgato, their Avermedia.
Yeah.
The live gamer doesn't like the 960p, apparently.
It only supports
HDMI resolution.
Yeah. It'll support 720, 480 INP, 720 INP, and then 1080 INP or whatever. I don't know. Something like that.
Yeah, I've got the live gamer 4K, which is a much more ridiculously expensive device, but it's got support for more wacky resolutions like the OSSC outputs.
I see. Oh my god.
Man, this guy is just cranky.
Yeah, no kidding.
You little pest.
I'm boiling with rage.
He's boiling
Yeah,
with
no
rage.
kidding. Oh, nice dodge.
It's so hard to get his shoulder.
This game looks really difficult to control.
It's not super difficult. It just definitely takes getting used to and learning it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, you're kind of controlling him like you would a helicopter.
Right.
Like this up, down, and left, right I'm doing, that's the right stick. The rotating is the left stick. And then acceleration and then braking is the R1, L1.
Mm. I hate that face he makes.
Alright, so he gets pissed off if I do... I don't think so, Flagon. It doesn't seem like it.
What are these advertisements on the TV are for? I'm curious.
I don't know. I'm bored. He's just like watching the weather.
What else can you hit?
The phone.
Okay.
Oh, but he's getting mad at the phone too? Maybe I just need to battle him and... Well, he's mad at everything now. I think I just need to battle him and then immediately go for the suck.
Maybe.
Relax, bitch.
You pest. Well, this is more entertaining than Sonic Heroes by a country mile.
Yeah, this game is good.
It's so bizarre.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
He slapped me.
You're pissed, you're pissed, you're pissed.
Relax.
Knock him onto the floor.
Relax. New record.
Oh.
Remember.
Remember.
Remember what?
There's nothing else I can hit. Just those three. Oh, yeah. His head's open now. Okay.
Just have to bother him enough.
Yeah.
He forgets about his itchy head. Boink.
Okay. Main tank's filled. Let's fill this EX tank.
So you have to go not too fast, not too slow to keep it in the blue range?
Exactly.
Gotcha.
You go outside of the blue range, that's when they start to get really mad.
Keep it up.
Mm-hmm. Stage record, 13 minutes. What did you just notice?
That he got bit, I guess.
Looked at his hand. I thought he was going to like see blood or something.
Oh, damn. This is a really early PS2 game.
Yeah?
It came out in 2001.
Wow. Yeah, that's like first gen. Nice heart eyes.
Yeah. gonna stick with the white for now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for sure, Flygon.
This time you are in the bathroom. Rena is taking a bath, and so her blood circulation is good. She hasn't got any bug
Oh, dear.
repellent sprayed on, and so this is an incredibly good blood-sucking opportunity for you. There is something that you should be careful of. If you suck too much blood, you will become heavier, and so flying will become more difficult.
Welcome to the bathroom.
Rena, it's time for your bath.
I'm in the middle of watching something cool on TV. I'll take it later.
Do you mind if your father gets in before you?
Be right there.
Nice.
Itchy.
Itchy.
He's itchy.
Mind if your father gets in there before you? I definitely identify with that. God.
This feels so good.
Suck as quickly as you can.
Yeah, so this stage has a time.
You can see what Japanese bathrooms look like. There's a hose going into the tub.
Oh well.
Battle time. Oh, 2 EX, thanks.
Nice.
What's on TV now?
Relax.
Know how to feel about this, Meryl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's so bored.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get smacked. Gotta get out of sight. Wait for her to calm down.
I'm in heaven.
Yeah, this stage is really something.
I'm honestly surprised this game got localized.
I am too, like incredibly surprised.
Like I guess, you know, to be fair, Sony themselves didn't handle it. They probably didn't want to touch it.
Yeah,
Eidos or whoever.
yeah. Eidos brought this over.
Would you like some more?
Relax, Raina. God.
God, the little giggle your mosquito does before he digs in.
I'm in
He loves it.
Yeah. Bonk.
You gotta get down out of sight.
see. Oh well.
No.
You pest. I didn't.
Did you already get the alternate color?
How do you like the
Yeah, I
water,
did.
huh?
She has definitely taken notice of you.
Yeah. If I'm not careful here, I'm gonna get smacked.
Very good. You pest. Bliss.
Ooh, bliss. Yeah, if you're too greedy, you will get instant killed. But I should be able to fill this and be done before she gets too angry.
I'm so bored.
There we go, we're out.
She's so bored. She's in the tub.
Time to get out of the bath.
Wish. Shrek beat.
Hot water making you lightheaded?
All right.
Yeah.
Ow. Oof.
But you know what? I think with that, that's a good place to stop.
I'm gonna have me some dinner, I think.
Yeah.
That was I definitely think I enjoyed the second part of the stream more than the first. Sonic Heroes has got some problems.
Yeah, it sure does. But it had good music.
Sure, yeah, it's like I've said before, that's definitely a constant with Sonic games. At least they have good music.
Yeah.
But I had a good time overall, even though Sonic Heroes was kind of I still enjoyed it watching. So
yeah, that was a fun night. I think I'm gonna be streaming a lot more PlayStation 2 stuff because
I'm excited to see future streams, PS2 streams from you.
Yeah. All right, let's go raid vote. She's streaming. She's fun.
All right.
Rusty, go ahead and plug your shit.
Yeah. Can't type and talk at the same time, apparently. I am on Twitch at, no, that's not it. I'm not Pixelated Wah on Twitch. Meryl, I'm so hungry, I'm lightheaded.
Here, I'll take
I'm
care
at
of it for you.
I got it. I'm at twitch.tv/Rusty Retro, Rusty_Retro. I'm going to be streaming PlayStation 2 stuff this coming Sunday at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific. Slushy Cat will be there telling me what to play. Please stop by. I'm also on Twitter, but I don't care about that right now. You can go to my channel and find the link there. That's all I got.
And go to Rusty's website. It's right there.
Yeah.
And go to my website. It's right here. And join the Discord. It's right here.
You should definitely do that.
Join my damn Discord. God damn it.
Yeah. Do it or else.
Come hang out with us on Rusty's stream at 8. When do we normally do it? 8 p.m. my time, so 6 yours?
Yeah, 6 p.m. Pacific.
Yeah, 6 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Central. We're going to be playing some PS2 games. They're going to be different games than I played here. And the raid went through.
I